Welcome back to Kerbal Space Program, everybody. This is Kittle, kittlegotgame, and we continue our progress here. Last episode, what did we do? We got into orbit. That's the first thing you do, and we actually went to the moon with the probe and landed because we had a contract. Let's take a look at that. A contract to explore the moon. I thought that's what we were doing. I think we finished about half the contract by landing on the Mun. But we didn't read all the rules. We were supposed to return from the surface of the Mun, too. We just landed a probe there. I thought that's all we had to do. So, we might have to go explore the Mun again. Return to Kerbin from the surface of the Mun. So, let's see. Maybe we got to do another moon landing. What other contracts are there for us to consider? Test an RIE skipper at the launch site. That's really easy to do. I think we're going to do that. That's really easy to do. But I think we might go to Minmus, too. I don't know if we're going right for a Mun landing. Maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll go check out both. How you doing, Headlight? Ben? Manda? Not feeling good? Hope you start feeling better. That doesn't sound good. So let's go do this contract right quick. Get a little bit of money and reputation and points. RE-15 skipper engine at the launch site. So we go to the vehicle assembly building. What's up, Isaac? And let's just put in a command module. Command pod. I guess I combined pod and module. Command pod now. And which engine was it? This one right here. So let's actually put in a little tank. A little tiny tank. And we'll put in this engine. Actually, we don't even need to do this. I think to test it, you just gotta click one of the buttons. You don't really have to run it, do you? Let's see. Whoa! That's actually a really big engine, isn't it? Hold on. Do we have bigger fuel tanks unlocked? No, I don't think we do. How did we get that engine unlocked? Wow. You know what? Maybe we don't have this engine unlocked, and it's only here right now because we have that test. Let's just go to the launch site and see if we can test this thing. And I think all we got to do to test it is click on it, right? We don't actually have to get in it. Run test. There, that's it. We're done. Contract's complete. Right there. Got 15,000 bucks for doing that. And we got 1 science point. Alright. Let's go ahead and recover my spacecraft. Alright, mission complete. That's how easy this game is. There we go. There's our recovered parts. And yeah, easy. No XP, but we gained some reputation. And we got our contract complete. We'll dismiss that message. Now let's go see if there's any other contracts that we actually really want to do. Well, we did that one. That's part of the deal. Observational surveys of the Mun at certain spots. I don't want to do that. Ferry tourists back and forth. Basically, some tourists want to go on a space flight. One of them wants to go into orbit. These guys want to go to an orbit of the moon. Fly by the moon and an orbit of the moon. Position a satellite in a polar orbit of Kerbin. That might be something to do. Let's see what it says we have to do. Because it'd be nice to get like a... Do we want it like a relay satellite? I don't know if we have the right parts unlocked yet to where we want to do that. Send the tourist to space? We might be able to do that. So this wants to be a 90-degree polar orbit. Let's see here. Kind of a high orbit, 700,000 meters. New probe that has an antenna and can generate power, so we need an antenna and we need solar panels. And it has to have a thermometer on it. That's pretty easy to do. That's pretty easy to do. We might actually pick that one up. Rescue Bartsky from orbit. So Bartsky's trapped in orbit. We can go get him. I don't know if we want to do any rendezvous just yet. That's a little tough. Temperature surveys of the Mun. A satellite in a specific orbit of the Mun. I don't know if we want to do that one's a big satellite too, with science on it. Or wait, no, that's for the Mun, right? Yeah, okay, this one's for Kerbin. Oh, that's a really high orbit. 26 million meters. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let me go see what parts are available here real first in the... We got 115 science points left to spend. We can't afford these. These cost 160 each in this column. This column here is 90 each. Experiment kit, stack separator, adapters, and a clamp. Space exploration. Storage containers, ladders. Really, we don't need any of those parts, do we? Flight control, wings, instruction, crew cabin we might need if we're going to do any tourism. Fuel system. Fuel lines would be really helpful in big fuel tanks, as would heavy rocketry. I think fuel lines would be more important. But to get the parts we need, let's see here. We really want this relay antenna before we start sending up satellites to build a relay network. We at least want this one. So we're a couple missions away from that. So what I think we need to do is just do a... And the other thing too is we don't have this command module that takes 3 people. So we got to do a couple other missions first. I think we're just going to send Jeb to Minmus, I think, and get him to land there. I think we're going to do that. Because that'll get us a bunch of science. And I checked the nope, that's space plane hangar. I didn't want to click on that. That was a mistake. I wanted to right-click here. Flight planning available. If I upgrade that, I get more contracts I can take. So I think I might do that. That costs 75 grand. Let's see what else we want to do. Kerbals can place flags, but if I upgrade this, it doesn't really change anything. We've already done one upgrade there. So I don't really need to upgrade that. Which one of these did I need to upgrade? I wanted to be able to do... Oh yeah, to upgrade this one. 451,000, and then it lets my Kerbal do a surface sample, which adds a lot of science. I think we need to do that. We're going to spend almost all of our money to do that. Our tracking station... Man... Upgrading that is important as well, but I don't think we need to do that just yet. Vehicle assembly build... We're already at level 2, and our launch pad's already level. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Our runway sucks, but that's okay. So I think we can afford to upgrade this here. We're doing it live. Okay, now we can do surface samples. And I think we're going to upgrade mission control to get more missions. So now we're down to 80 grand. We just went from 600 grand to 80. But now that we've done that, we still haven't explored the moon. We got to go to the moon and back one more time. I'm going to go maybe accept a contract or two. Maybe. Maybe. Do we want to do this polar orbit of Kerbin? We want to do that. I mean, it'd be really easy to do. Actually, I just want to do a Minmus mission. I just want to go to Minmus. Let's quit thinking about it, right? And when we come back from that, maybe it'll be different contracts. Or do we just go to the moon and finish our contract? I don't know. What we're going to do first, though, I got an idea. What we're going to do first is we're going to go into our vehicle assembly building, and we're going to look at our saved pods here. Do we have anything saved here recently? Yes. Yes. We're gonna go into here. Not cancel this. We're gonna do this, and we're just gonna go launch right now. Now that we've just unlocked the ability to do a surface sample, we're gonna cheat and get a little. We're not gonna cheat. We're just gonna get a little bit of science by doing an EVA right here, and letting go. Walk onto the launch pad there and take a surface sample. 9 science right there. Keep experiment. EVA report. No, we don't need that one. So now I'm going to go here. Grab. Board. I think that's all I got to do. And then let's go ahead and EVA again. Can I walk far enough to get a surface sample that's not the launch pad? Ha! Just did a face plant. Yeah, you like Jeb down there? Can you see him good? Oh shoot, I didn't know that was a hole there. Uh-oh. Alright. Can I take a surface sample here? Still from the launch pad, so let's reset that. I thought there might be like one from like the trackway here. F to climb. There we go. Let's get onto these tracks, maybe. Surface sample. Oh, I took my helmet off instead. I hit the wrong button. Surface sample from the launch pad. Now. Let's put my helmet back on. Watch out for the hole. I thought it was like the... I don't know. Mistakes were made. Take surface sample. Why am I clicking the wrong button there? I gotta be careful with that. That's still from the launch pad. Okay, I guess that's not a separate biome. Let's see if I can make this jump here. It doesn't look that high. Oh, he didn't like that. Let's walk over here. Surface sample? I'm clicking surface sample. I know I'm doing it. And it's removing the helmet. I hope it doesn't do that on the moon for me or something. Just going for a walk. This is Kerbal Walk Around the Space Program. Gringo, how you doing? Alright, let's just try this one more time. Surface sample. Now, it's still coming from the launch pad. So we're going to go ahead and recover Jeb. And then we're going to... So he got 0.1 science earned. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to recover that spacecraft. And that got me 9 science. Okay. Just for doing the surface sample at the launch pad. Next, we are going to the space plane hangar. And we can do the same thing from the runway. Because we had that one we made here. Open. Load in our craft here. And launch. Okay. So what we're going to do is we got Jeb in there. Oh, we didn't take Valentina with us, huh? So let's EVA. And let go. And I think I can take a surface sample even though I'm not touching the surface. Yes, I can. Sample from the runway. So we're going to keep that experiment. We're going to grab, and then we're going to board. All right, beautiful. And what we're going to do is, remember, we're going to try to roll off into the grasslands and get another surface sample without destroying this. I don't want to go too fast. Oh! Well, I didn't want to go too fast, but Jeb didn't die. Just part of my spacecraft broke. That's alright, we'll recover that vessel. That was close. Jeb survived. 9 science earned. Alright, let's not play that game anymore. Let's just be happy with the little bit of science that we got with our... Yeah, Jeb's ready for the next assignment. Okay. I don't know what it was that blew up. Let me look at that again. What part of the... Oh, both of the science juniors blew up. Oh, okay. Okay, the science junior units blew up. Alright. Yikes, huh? Yikes. Give me a choice to launch in a different spot. That was weird. Runway or the island airfield? Really? Should I try that? Maybe we'll get some more science over there. I've never been to the island airfield, I don't think. Oh. We're over on the island airfield. Nice. That means I can do a crew report. Can I? Oh. That pod's empty. Jeb's in this one. Crew report from the island airfield. Oh, we're going to get some science over here. Nice. We're going to go ahead and keep that experiment. Go ahead and do our material study. And we're going to go ahead and keep that experiment. Did I not? Oh yeah, I got to open this. I got all the science in here. Oh, look at this. Observe some mystery goo. Log the temperature. Go ahead and take the pressure. And let's close that. We'll close the doors now. We're going to go EVA. We're going to do an EVA report. Okay, and we're going to take a surface sample. And then we're going to board. All right. That's a bunch of science right there. I don't think, and the Kerbal Space Center is 34 kilometers away that way. Okay. I don't think I want to roll around enough to try to get to a different biome here. I don't want to kill them, so let's just go ahead and recover vessel and take that science. Has it been discussed that the rocket is being built while defying gravity? No, it hasn't been discussed. It has not. And we will not discuss it. So yeah, there we go. That's some easy science right there. 29.4 science. Awesome. 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 So now can we unlock anything else with our 160? We can actually. We could go up the tree a little bit if we saw something we had to have. Like some advanced electrics. I think we have to have any of that. We could get the relay antenna that we really want. To build a relay satellite. But I think before we do that, could go to advanced fuel systems, just bigger fuel tanks, or little miniature fuel tanks, and little miniature rockets. Heavy rocketry, we gotta do that. We gotta do all this at some point. It's just trying to pick what to spend first. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get these fuel lines. I think we really need those to make our rockets more efficient. We're down to 73 left, so I can afford one of these or I can save the points. And I think we're gonna take these right here. I want struts, and this allows us to bring more Kerbals with us if we feel like it. That lets us build planes. We're not doing that right now. Sorry, Kyle. This right here. Let's just do that. Okay. Now we got lots of parts. Let's go check the missions again. Something because these change often. But it doesn't look like it's changed yet. Okay. So, explore the moon. Explore the moon. Brah. Do we go explore the moon? Do we do the moon mission? Do we do the mission? Or do we do the Mun? Or do we do Minmus? Okay. I think we go to the moon. I think we do both. I think we build a rocket that'll go to Minmus. And then we try to go land on the moon after that. I think that's what we do, right? Maybe. Sound like a plan? Why does my rocket cost 35 already? It's like every rocket just costs 35, whether you do it. Oh, now it's 0. That's really weird. It said our current cost was. I don't know how to turn. Oh, I gotta put a probe first. All right, let's just do it live. Okay, that is that. Beautiful. All right, there's our door. We gotta build it backwards. Remember, parachute. Why did I not click on there? Huh, I'm having trouble, guys. We're having trouble already. Kerbal. What's up, Don? I think we're going to Minmus first. Is that on there right? That's on there right. Okay, just looking odd. Okay, and then we need a heat shield. That is under here, thermal. We also need a decoupler. Okay, so that's what's coming home. Look at all the little jebs down there. No, they're all different names. They all have different names. But yeah, they're all last name is I think they're all Kermans. Like if I look at my crew, Bill Kerman, Bob Kerman, Valentina Kerman, and Jebediah Kerman. That's all. That's my whole. That's everyone I got so far. What other spacecraft did I already hit? Shoot. I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Cancel. Go back to building. Do you want to save the current craft before continuing? Save and continue, yeah. Oh, we called the last one Lusk Go. And then we had Moon Probe. Those were our ones we put into orbit. The last one was a Moon Probe, so we don't have to worry about that. I was just seeing if I should just load in the last mission we already did, but that was just a probe, so it's going to be different. Hey, Newline, how you doing? So that gets us home. That part of the craft there. What are we going to take to Minmus with us? It's not going to be a crazy mission, but let's think... Oh, what I got to do first? What are we even thinking here, right? We got to do our calculations. We have to do math, you guys. You guys ready to do some math? We need to figure out how much. Let's look at this real quick. If we're going to Minmus, this is what. Come on. This is what it says. We got to get 3,400 delta V to get into orbit. We need another 930. To get to Minmus, and then another 350. So we need at least like 5,000. Oh, it tells you right there, 4660. So we need at least 5,000 total. And then the moon takes a little bit more. The moon takes a little bit more. Okay, so that's what we're doing there. All right. We don't have to do the math. It's already done for us in there. Perfect. Perfect. What's up, I lost? It's a weird name to have. Alright. Very weird. But welcome. Okay, so we need to get a fuel tank. I think we're gonna go... Oh, we gotta build our lander is really what we gotta do. So let's go with this. Did I have... Oh, you know what I don't think I have? I don't think I have a ladder. I don't think I have a ladder, do I? I didn't unlock ladders. Ooh. That's going to be a little tough. I think on Minmus, it's not going to be as big of a deal. I don't think I need it on Minmus. The gravity's low enough. I think I'll be able to use my jetpack. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. And then we're going to go get an engine on this. Where's the engines? This one. I guess we're going to use the Terrier. It's probably way too powerful. It is way too powerful. I don't think I even need that big of a thing, but let's just take a look at our Delta V. If we're looking at Minmus, that would be 1,400 Delta V landing on Minmus. It's plenty. That's plenty. Probably not enough for the moon, though. I got a better idea. Let's make it a little better. Let's make this a little bit better. Okay? Let's get rid of this right there. let's go get a smaller fuel tank. That was the FL 400? Or was that the 200 the whole time? I think that was the 200 the whole time, wasn't it? I think that was the 200 the whole time. We'd use the 100? Nah. Those are the big guys there. Alright, and that's the little guys. Shoot. Alright, well, I had an idea of it. Like I'm saying, if we do that, and then we take... I was thinking about doing like a couple more of them like this on the sides, and then kind of using those as the legs to land on. But that's not gonna work. Wait, do I even have landing legs? I do. I got micro landing struts. Okay, I'll be able to do that. Okay. All right, let's just go with it. We'll do it live, and it doesn't have to be perfect, right? So we got the Terrier engine. That's gonna be enough to get there. We're gonna put landing legs on this sucker, which is where were those? Right there. I want 4 landing legs. Come on, bitch. As low as possible. There. Looks like there's barely clearance there, isn't there? Oh my gosh, that's sketchy, isn't it? But it looks like I won't hit the engine when I land. It looks like I won't. It looks like I won't. Alright. This is Kerbal, yeah. Kerbal Space Program. Alright, so that's that. What else do we need? What else do we need? We need an antenna. We need antennas, probably. Communication. High gain antenna. This is a relay antenna. We don't want that. We want a direct antenna. What, are these antennas going to be good enough to... Really, I don't need the antennas because it's a manned mission. I really don't need these, but just in case, right? Let's put a couple of them on here. Like, just in case, right? Let's put 2 of them on there. I don't think I need those, though. You need those to control, or to, like, send science home, but we're planning on bringing all of this back. So I really don't need those. Let's look at other science, because we are bringing this stuff. We're bringing this top part home, so the science, we want to bring this along. So I'm going to try to bring... I'm going to bring 4 thermometers. So I can take 4 different temperature readings, right? I think that's what we're going to do. I don't know if those thermometers will survive. I hope they do. So we need to do... We don't need 4 of them. We don't need 4 of them. I'm trying to think. We need to take the temperature in space high above Minmus, low Minmus, and then on the surface. So we really need 3. We really need 3. But I guess let's just put 4 on there. We'll put that back. We'll just put the 4 on there. So there's 2 on each side. And you know what? We're only gonna do 2 of the pressures. I don't know. Do we do 2 or do we do 4? Let's do 4. They don't cost that much. Alright, that's the science we're doing. We could make it a little bigger with the mystery goo and a science junior, but I think we can get that home. I think we can get it home without burning up. Alright, let's fold up the legs. Start retracted. Okay, deploy shielded. I don't know what that means, so we're not going to touch that. Let's go ahead and get a decoupler. Okay. I'm liking it, kinda. Kinda liking it. And now we gotta go to our get into Minmus stage, which is... I forgot how much we need for that, but let's just go there with that and put on another Do we do another Terrier engine there? I don't think... Yeah, I think that's going to be good. That will probably help us circularize orbit as well. Now let's change this delta V. That's Kerbal at sea level. Okay. Altitude. Yeah, that's what we want. Another separator. Another separator, which is right here. And then, so in the vacuum, this upper part, let's just double check again, has 2,700 meters per second of delta V. So if we can get it up into orbit, that's how much fuel, basically, how much movement we can go. 2,700, that's a ton. So we need to build the rest of this to have at least 3,400 to get us, at least 3,000 to get us close to orbit. So this number here right now is 688. We need to get that at least 3,600. It's just math, you guys. All right. Let's go get some fuel tanks now. Let's go 1, 2, 3 of those, and we're going big rocket. We're gonna go swivel engine. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna alt. I think if I alt click on it, I can duplicate it. I got 3 of those. Okay, so we'll do that. And then if I go to the side here and put on a decoupler, I didn't need to do 2. I should have only copied 1. Radial decoupler. Let's throw that one away. And we'll put this right there. I'm digging it, you dig? And what we'll do here, that gets us to 3,200. That's not quite enough yet. We said we needed to get that closer to 4,000. If we add fuel lines, let's see. The drain from these tanks into the center tank. It doesn't change the calculation, does it? Oh, because we got to add all those in the same stage. Hold on. Okay. I don't think it updated the calculation at all, did it? Well, that's okay. Aerodynamics. Those on there. Let's take these fuel lines back off. Oh, okay, there's the calculation. So it's got 2,800 right now. Yeah, this isn't enough power. We need to make this bigger. We need this bigger and badder, maybe. Maybe? We might be able to do it. I don't think so, actually. We definitely want those fuel lines, though. So what that does is we'll light all 3 of these engines, and then when these are out of gas, the outer ones will decouple those to shed off all the weight. But the fuel lines will constantly be putting fuel back into the middle tanks. So when we decouple these, when they're empty, this will still be full. Yeah, that's what we do. It's like efficiency and stuff. Is that going to be enough? That gets us to there. Why does that have a separate reading there, though? That's the decouples. That decouples. That gets us almost to orbit. You know, I think this might work. I say we go with it. I think this might work. I think this might be enough. Even though the number looks low there, but this engine up here only says, this is calculating as if we're on the surface, but this up here has quite a bit of power to get us out to Minmus. I think we're good. Maybe. You think it's a weird shape? Why? Why do you think it's a weird shape, organizers? Should we go a little bit bigger? Add one more fuel tank to it. So right now it's 3260. If we add one more tanks to the top, come on. Now it's 3500. Maybe that's a little bit better. It's a little bit more of a cushion. I like it. Let's put some structural supports on here. Just make sure it doesn't shake the shit out of it and fall apart. We'll do something like that, right? I think we're ready to go. And you know what? Just to make it a little bit more stable at launch, costs a little bit more money, but let's put those on there so it doesn't fall. Are we forgetting anything? Are we forgetting anything? Let's check the staging of this thing, right? When we hit the go, the engines will light and these will disconnect. Then the outer tanks fall off. Then we separate. Then we light that engine. Then we separate. Then we light that engine. Then we separate to come in for landing. And then we have our parachute at the last. I think we're okay. Does the ship explode? I hope it doesn't explode. I don't think this... You know what? This isn't going to be enough to do the moon landing, though. This will be good for Minmus, I think. The moon's going to take a little bit more. So we will have to probably redesign this. But let's just... Minmus Lander 1. How about that? And then we'll save that. Save. Okay. Let's just look down the list. Am I forgetting anything? I got an antenna. I don't have any power or batteries on this. Ooh. That might have been a mistake, huh? Should I add power and batteries? I might need that, right? I might need some kind of solar panel or batteries. That might be something. And I might need to add wings to this. Like some fins. Well, I don't know if I need fins. I guess we're going to find out. Electrical. I don't really have much to go with here, but let's just go with... let's just go with 2 of these. Just a little bit of power generation. And that'll be shed off, and we're not bringing that part home. And then batteries. Do we need batteries? Kinda do, don't we? We put a battery right up top. Oh shit. How do you undo? Let me look. Vehicle. Oh, I got my cheat sheet. Undo last action. Control Z. Okay, I undid that last couple things. Okay. I got a battery up top now, which isn't the best place, but I think it's better than sticking like one of these batteries on the side, right? I gotta add another. Gotta fix the staging now. I think that's good. Now we can get yeah, battery, and I don't want to put the battery on the heat shield. No, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. We don't want to do that. Okay, let's just try this. I think that we got everything now. We could bring more science, but we don't need to go crazy. We can put some lights on it. I don't know. We're good. So, oh, this is all out of order now. Oh, geez, this is all really fucked up. How did that happen? Okay. Alright, these gotta get lit first. And this. And this. This goes up with that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so these engines and separate first. then these go, then that lights, then that lights, then that separates, and then we have parachute. I think we're good now. Let's save and go to the Minmus. Launch. I don't know if this is going to work. What's going to burn up? Battery on the heat shield. I don't want my battery to burn up, do I? Oh, wow. It's already a little floppy. Do you already see it flopping there a little bit? Okay, I don't remember how to fly really, but we're going to try. All right, I got my SAS on. That's stability assist. I'm going to go full throttle. We might need some fins on this. I really think we need fins. Let's just do it. Ready? 3, 2. Oh, I don't have full throttle. There we go. Let's try that again. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Going up. Jeb's jet flying. Start turning a little. Wow, this is burning the fuel quick. I don't think we have enough power to get to the Minmus out of them. Now that I see how quickly it's burning, but we'll see. The real thing, though, is we need enough power to get there and get home. I'm going to throttle down a little bit. Going pretty fast through the thick atmosphere still. Mr. Marmello, thanks for the gifted memberships. Very generous. Okay, we're almost time to decouple. I hope it doesn't hit this. We could blow up here when we decouple. Unless I rotate. Hold on. Oh shoot, wrong button. Let me rotate so... Oh shoot. Now my nav ball's all backwards. Decouple. Whoop, wrong button. There we go. I don't know what that button did that I used, but... I didn't want the thing coming back and hitting my spacecraft. Alright, let's look at... Apoapsis is 53,000 so far. We're getting there. Let's go back to full power. Actually, the shape flew really well so far. I want to get ahead of myself. Jet flying. Just trying to get into orbit right now. Let's lock on prograde. And then let's go back to stability assist and just go straight to the horizon. Circularize. We're going up to 92,000 right now. Let's try to go for 100,000. And we're going to cut right there. Coast a little bit. Go to our map. And yeah, that was a pretty good launch, I think. That was a damn good launch. So far. All right, there we go. We're almost into space. As soon as we hit 70,000, right there. You get the space music. I like it. We're going to go ahead and extend our antennas. Just because we can. All right, that's step one. Now we got to finish getting into orbit. And then we got to figure out how to get to Minmus. Well, let's get one step at a time, right? Get into orbit. So we will be at our apoapsis in 1 minute 50 seconds. And at that point, we're going to go prograde. How's our electric charge and all that? Oh, we're all good. We're all good. We got plenty. So so the whole plan here again, our contract is to go to the moon, but we're going to Minmus instead. And because, the reason we're doing that is because I feel like it. And I know that going to Minmus will get us a lot of science. It'll help us unlock better parts to make the moon landing a little easier. We got to do that first. Have I done an EVA report with this guy? Let's do it. EVA report. No, we haven't. Let's keep it just above Kerbin's water. Let's keep it and board. Crew report? Have I done a crew report up here? Yeah, we have. Okay. So you get no extra science for doing that? I just want to make sure I've done what I've done and what I've had. Oh, we got to burn. We got to go into orbit. Oh, wait, watch out. Watch out. Hold up. Forgot we got to go into orbit still, huh? Whoops. Let's, hold on. Whoops, wrong way. Whoa, whoa, you got. Whoa, whoa, we were. Oh, I don't have an SAS on. That's what's going on. Like all over the place. Okay, yeah, that ran out of gas right when we went into orbit, pretty much, so. Now that's going to be in orbit forever. I probably should have disconnected it a little sooner. But. Whatever, right? But whatever. So I'm just going to light the next, and let's give it a little bit of throttle. I'm going to light the next stage and then kill it, just to make sure that engine's on when we need it. And now you can see we're in a circular, relatively circular orbit. Not perfect. 119 kilometers by 86 kilometers. You just got to be above 70 to keep from going into the atmosphere. Yeah, space junk littering, that's, you know, what we do. Well, not what we want to do, but that's what we did. There it goes. There it is. We can destroy that from we can destroy that later. We can, totally. We can totally do it. Now we got to figure out how to get to Minmus. So, back to the map view. And Minmus is over here. And we're right here. So I think we just pick a maneuver node, add a maneuver, burn prograde, and see where it goes. Actually, we got to set this as a target. I don't remember how to do this game. Set as target. Okay. Ascending node 6.6 degrees. Ooh, I forgot about the angle. Let's put that over there. Let's burn a little more. Was that getting an intercept? Just got out of luck. I think it was. That was something there for a second. It was getting a moon encounter is what that was doing. All right, so on that we go. Was that getting an encounter right there? It was, wasn't it? Let's get another moon encounter right there. We don't want that. Try to change the angle a little bit on our way out there. Can't really do too much of that. Shoot. Alright, first I'm going to change my angle. It's going to cost a lot of, just to make it easier to get encounters. I mean, I can play around with this right here, and like right there I can get it. If I just do that. Right there we get an encounter. Just by moving around. It's not the best encounter, but you know what? We don't care. This is our first time ever going to Minmus. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? So that's going to be the node's in 29 minutes. Is where it says we want to burn. We burn for a minute. And let's take a look by doing focus view. We would be coming in way over here, 1,000,000 meters away. You know what? I'm okay with that. We can correct that once we are on the way. Now what I can do is go into our maneuver. I think. How do you do this? Am I not able to do this? Hold on. Click on the maneuver. Yeah, there we go. and can tweak this just a little bit. And tweak, like, a fine-tune this. Like, this is 908.8. Going prograde. If I make that 0.9... it goes a little bit closer, like barely. And then it got rid of my maneuver node. Let's make this 909. Let's go a full point. Gets me 100,000 closer. So that makes a difference. That makes a difference. Let's make it 911. 840. Okay, I think we're just going to do that burn. We can fine-tune it, get into orbit, do a landing. Hype for fan fund hydrogen hydration in space. I got to be careful not to open my visor when I do an EVA. That's what I'm thinking, Marmello. Okay, so we're going back here. Speaking of, let's do another EVA. Well, let's do another crew report. See where we're at. Crew report. In space near Kerbal. So that's not what we need to do. We need to do EVA. And then we need to do EVA report. Above the shores. Keep experiment and board. Like, when you're over different biomes, you can do different crew reports. It's kind of wild, huh? And so what I'll do is I'll fast forward a little bit. And now let's see where we're at. Let's do another EVA. I know you guys can't see them. EVA report. Above Kerbin's water. Keep and then board. Duplicate. Board anyway. Yeah, so we already had that one. It's hard to see because I know it's dark. Let's go a little bit further. Just gonna see if I can get a little bit more science along the way, right? Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Let's go stability assist there. Sorry about that. EVA. EVA report. Above Kerbin's Highlands. Awesome. Keep experiment. Board. So each time we're doing one of those, we're getting 8 extra science just by doing the EVA report. Now let's see if we're still above the Highland, right? Why not? EVA report. Above the grasslands. Boom. Keep experiment. Alright, that's probably enough of that. We don't need to get too crazy with that. So our burn that we're going to do is in 25 minutes. So let's go ahead and speed up. 24, 23, 22, 21. Get close to our burn time. And that's kind of the direction we want to point. So let's go a little closer to it. It's a 1 minute 19 second burn. So we want to start burning. What is that? 80 seconds total. There's 1 minute 19, 879 seconds. So we want to start burning about 40 seconds before we get to the node. Because you want to do half the burn on each half of it. If you start burning when you get there, it's, you know, you can't do all the burn at once. You can't do all this instantly. It takes 1 minute, 19 seconds. So you do half on each side of the actual node. Okay? Okay. If you haven't noticed, American Officer America not allowed to land. Yeah, I don't. That's just total bullshit, Zilla. The fringe on the flag doesn't mean shit. Anyway, it's decoration. It doesn't have any legal effect. Just so you know, there's no legal effect to the fringe on the flag in a courtroom. All right, Marmello says something about Skittles and I don't know. I gotta get ready for this burn. We gotta like aim here. Hold on. Stability assist. All right, let's go right towards our thing here. Fire a missile and do some damage. We're too close for missiles. Switching the guns. Gotta get ready to go full throttle. In 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire. So we're burning in the direction of our maneuver. We got to stop when this hits 0. Do I have enough? I think this is just enough. We put just enough fuel and tanks on this thing to get there, do the landing, and get home. This would not be enough to do a moon landing, though. Pretty certain of that. What's this floating away? Is that our tank? Minmus Lander 1 debris. Oh, yeah. It's our debris in orbit. We just came within about 2 kilometers of it, which is really far, but in terms of space, it's very close. Very close. I sure hope we have enough, because we got to get in orbit around Minmus, and then we got to land, get back up into orbit around Minmus, and then come home. This is going to be close, actually. I might not have put enough fuel in this. We're going to find out, aren't we? Okay, we're getting close. I'm trying to keep this aimed on there. Exactly where we're going. I'm going to throttle down so it's easier to control. Okay. Let's aim a little bit. Try to get that little last bit to get it perfect, right? Let's see where we're at. Map view. Oh yeah, we're like right there. That's where we're going. That's where we planned. Boom. We're going to Minmus. And we got something done here. World's first milestone. We performed the spacewalk in orbit of Kerbal. That was the first time we ever did that. Cool. Okay, cool. Neat. Sweet. Your boss left today for good. What? Say what? What will the moon landing do? Wait, what? What's Gringo doing? It's considered a fringe is used as an honorable enrichment only. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Decoration. It's a decoration. It looks cooler, right? It's fancier. Just like having an eagle on top of the flagpole. Like almost always you see like an eagle on top of the flagpole when you have a flag somewhere. It's fancy, right? You don't have to put an eagle on the top of a flagpole, but it's fancy. It's fancy. There's no legal effect to it. A lot of the sovereign citizen wackos thinks it means something. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know where that started. That new line, but it's the same. A lot of people believe the Earth is flat and that we never went to the moon, and that a cabal of like people like control the whole world, and you know, there's a lot of people believe a lot of things without any merit. A lot of people believe everybody that got the shot has Bill Gates microchips in their arms right now, just waiting to kill us someday. I mean, a lot of people believe a lot of stuff, you know? A lot of people believe a lot of stuff. I'm not saying everybody's wrong about everything, but a lot of people believe a lot of stuff, right? Okay, that's that. How do I get out of this focus view now? How do I get out of focus view? Let me see here. We're on map view. Focus back to ship is this key right here. Okay. Good thing I have my cheat sheet on how to do stuff. People believe that birds aren't real. Actually, nobody believes that birds aren't real. That's like a fake conspiracy website. It's a spoof of like a... Yeah, it's funny, though, organizers. What's up, Headlight? Safety training. All right. Well, I hope Jeb makes it back home, Headlight. I sure hope so. Marmello says one more T, Lurk, and Lucky Kit Kat. Boxing. Tyke. So I don't know what that means. You believe in Jeb? Alright. Here we go. So now we're on our way there. I could fine-tune our approach a little bit. I could. Which I probably should do that, because that saves us fuel, and I think we're having a fuel issue here. I think we're going to have a fuel issue. So what I'm going to do is, this is 3 minutes. Now let's give ourselves some more time. Let's plan another maneuver of like a correction burn, we can call it. Right about here. That's only 5 minutes. No. 18 minutes. Add maneuver. So we're going to plan a correction burn. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus here. I'm going to click back on our maneuver. And we're just going to see if we can get this a little bit lined up a little bit better as we come in. That gets us a little more equatorial. Okay. And this direction pushes us in a lot more. Let's keep the number up there. That's looking a lot better, isn't it? Like getting us only 100 above the surface. That takes us 17 meters to do that burn. How about that gets us... Yeah, right about there. 79 above the surface. So right now we're coming in this far away. We do this correction burn, we'll be coming in right against it. I like it. Let's go back to our crap. Oh shit, what did I do? Resume flight. I hit escape, I meant to hit this. Okay. I hit the wrong key. That's all I did. I just hit the wrong key. I believe in Jeb too. Mean people... Oh, you mean people could believe they aren't... Yeah, a lot of people could believe birds aren't real. Those same people eat chicken for dinner, you know? Birds aren't real, though. Let's eat chicken for dinner, right? Let's warp to here. Get closer to this maneuver that we're going to do. We got a 1 second burn. That's going to be a little crazy. So what we're going to do that's a little too crazy. 1 second of burn. So we're going to aim the direction we need to burn. Right towards our target on the nav ball down there. That's the direction we got to burn. We're in the dark here. We good on battery? We're good on battery. I'm going to go to our engine, and I'm going to take our thrust limiter. We're going to take it from 100% thrust down to 2% thrust. Okay? That increases the length of this burn substantially. Let's not go all the way to 2. Let's just go... how about 7%, just to be a weird number? How about that? Now that makes that an 18-second burn. So we can really fine-tune it, not miss it, not screw up. Hopefully. Okay? I'm going to hit escape, actually, now and just do a save game. How about that? Save. We're in a good spot for that. Okay, chickens are dinosaurs? Yeah, there's a relation there, I would imagine. Just like we're monkeys. Maybe, I don't know. But some people don't believe that too. They believe the Earth is 6,000 years old and, you know, whatever. Alright. Can I turn the light on? Toggle lights. I only got one light on this thing and it's in the command pod right there. That's it. I probably should have put more lights on it. Let's turn that light back off. I don't want to waste power. Hey, look at the moons back there. Nice. There are mods for this game that make everything brighter, so you guys would be able to see everything and, you know, easier on stream. But this is actually more realistic. Like when you're behind in this, you know, in the dark side of the Earth or the Mun or whatever you are, it's, you know, that's what it's dark. Deal with it. Is it possible to find uncharted planets in this one? Not this one, Hank. There's probably mods that allow you to do that. But what you do is once I upgrade to a level 3 tracking station that has the, you know, the better, you know, tracking, you start finding asteroids. You can find asteroids of various sizes, and you can start tracking those, and then you can make missions to go to those asteroids. So it's not planets. It's just asteroids. Some of them are pretty big, too. Some of them are very super tiny. So, no, you can't find new planets, but you can find new things. All right, our node is in 1 minute. The burn is going to be 18 seconds, so let's just be impatient and speed up. And there we are. Now it's in 20 seconds. It's going to get right where we want to go, and we're going to burn in about 10 seconds. Okay? Let's go. See how slow it's burning? It's like barely spitting anything out. That's what we want. Just so this doesn't... Just so we got time to fine-tune this. Do like a little tiny correction if we want to in our direction. That's pretty damn close right there. Check our map. Periapsis is at 76,000. I think that's about perfect. We're going to run with it. But before we do anything, anytime you play around with your thrust limiter, put it right back. Put it right back. You don't want to be like thinking that you have full power and then try to save your ship and you have it tuned down to 7% or something. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad, right? All right, so let's 100% signal strength. Let's go back to map view. Zoom out here and let's just warp out to here. 4 hours ahead. Let's get some distance. This is very interesting. If we do nothing right now, this is what this is saying. Like, that's what this purple orbit is. So we're right here on this blue orbit. We're going to go to Minmus, and we're going to change things. We're going to actually go into an orbit and then land. If we do nothing, getting that close to the moon, or to Minmus, I should say, slingshots us all the way the hell out here, 2.3 billion kilometers away. Meters, I should say, 2.3 billion meters. And then we come all the way back. We come all the way back close to Kerbin, and then over here, we'll encounter the moon 14 years from now. That's what it says. So if we just did nothing, it takes us 7 years to get way out there. I don't know if this... I can't imagine it why it takes that long. It takes 7 years to go out here if we don't land. Or if we ran out of power, like if all the power failed right now and we could do nothing, this is what would happen. And then 14 years from now, we'd come back to our planet and then encounter the moon. And it doesn't tell me what would happen from there. I could probably focus on the moon and then see exactly what would we crash into it? Would we fly by? Yeah. That's crazy. Whatever happened to Kerbal planes? We haven't made a plane. No, we haven't made a plane yet. No. All right, so we're just outside the orbit of the Mun. Just checking how we're doing. Check how we're doing. You know what we haven't done? Let's just do it right now. A crew report. Space high over Kerbin. Okay, we're going to keep that. And then now we can EVA way out here. Take an EVA report. Very high above Kerbin. Keep the experiment. I'm going to take all the experiments out of here. And then we're going to board. That lets me do more crew reports in the future. Okay. Go back to our map view and then let's get closer to our Minmus encounter. 2-day warp. Okay, now let's go back to our craft. Well, here's the deal, Hank. In this game, by default, life support's not a thing. These Kerbals will live forever. They don't need food and water. Now, there are mods that you can do in this game. Look at this out here. It like shows the planet again. Weird. There are mods that you can install for this game that where you require life support and you got to bring enough food, you got to bring enough stuff on all your missions. It just like adds to the difficulty, you know, if you will. So there's Kerbin and the Mun, and we should be seeing Minmus. There's Minmus. Let's speed up 100 times speed as we get closer to Minmus. Let's go 1,000 times. We probably should be planning our orbit. That's what we probably should be doing. Let's warp to our Minmus encounter. Let's get into an encounter with Minmus. All right, there we go. Time warp complete. Actually, let's go a little bit further. There we go. So now we are the world's first people to initiate a flyby of Minmus. Awesome. We have stuff. Kind of what I want to do right now, I'm going to save. I kind of want to do this. It's not smart to do this probably, but let's save the game. And let's go back to the Space Center. I just want to see if there's any contracts for anything to do at Minmus now. I probably should get into orbit and be safe before fucking around like this. Because if I accidentally hit like a button like warp to the next day or something, I kind of screw us up. But position a satellite in a specific order of Minmus. So there is a Minmus thing here now. plant a flag on the Mun. We're going to take that. We'll do that later. Position a satellite in the equatorial orbit of the Mun. We might do that. That might be our relay network. We might be able to. We might do that someday. And temperature surveys, or observational surveys, satellite specific order around Minmus. No. Satellite in the equatorial orbit of the Mun. Antenna, generate power, equatorial orbit. Going backwards around a planet, inclination 180 degrees. I don't really love that. Really don't love that. I'm not going to take that because I don't know if that's the exact height and everything I want to be in anyway when I put my satellites up later. Okay, let's... Oh, I almost hit this to leave. That's declining the contract. That gives you... makes you lose reputation points if you turn down contracts. Not good to do that. Alright, so we really don't have any contracts or anything to do for Minmus. So, I need to go back to Untitled Spacecraft at the runway. Oh, I never recovered that. Okay. Mun probe on the Mun. Minmus lander on an escape trajectory out of Minmus. Now, let's go and fly that. Later, Amy. I hope he makes it. I hope he survives. I hope he does. Okay, what we're going to do now is, since we're really high up above Minmus, we're going to start doing some science. We're going to do these two here on this side. We're going to log the pressure data, keep the experiment, and we're going to log the temperature data, keep the experiment. We're also going to do a crew report. Keep that. Okay, we're going to do EVA. We're going to do an EVA report. Keep that. And we're going to take all the experiments out. And then we're going to board to load them all right back in. So now we've done science high above Minmus. Okay. I'm going to try to get them home safe, Amy. Or I'll just reset the whole thing and go back and do it again. I'm not going to let them die. We can't let that happen. Okay. Map view. We're coming in hot. We're on an escape trajectory. So right here, as we get close to our periapsis, our closest approach, we're going to add a maneuver to burn retrograde to slow us down and put us into an orbit. Like so. We got 455 left in the tank. That costs 295, so we can do a nicer orbit than that. That's going to be pretty good right there, I think. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to burn almost all the fuel in that tank right there, and we'll be good to go. I like it. I like it. That burn is in 1 hour, 25 minutes. And it's a 22-second long burn. So we can go ahead and get ready for that by pointing retrograde, which is the opposite direction that we're traveling. Prograde is the direction we're going. Retrograde is the opposite of the direction we're going. So if we burn towards retrograde, that slows us down. Okay? Okay. Alrighty then. Let's speed it up a little bit, right? 100 times speed. Let's go 1,000 times speed. Ooh, that's a little too fast. I don't like how it goes from 100 to 1,000 to 10,000 to 100,000. Like, there should be, like, spots in between those, eh? Eh? Alright, go back to our map view. Zoom in a little bit, and what we can do is we can just click there and warp closer. You gotta be really careful where you're clicking, because sometimes there'll be, like, another orbit that you click on accidentally. It's a little sketch. A little sketchy. Okay, now we're within 2 minutes of our burn time. Oh yeah, look at us now. We got more science to do in space close but we're not going to do that yet. We'll just wait until we're in orbit. It's safe. I'm sort of thinking, do I transmit some of this science home just to make sure? Like, because when I go in through the atmosphere for a landing at the end of the mission, will these burn up and I'll lose all this science? I don't know. Do you radio at home first just to make sure that something survives, or do you just YOLO it and hope that and just know that you're going to make it? You know, I think we YOLO it, just know that we're going to make it. All right, let's go a little bit closer to our burn. All right, about there's good. And let's light the candle. Is this not working? Well, it's not really a pretty orbit, but we're in orbit. It's not a pretty one, but we're in orbit. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're going in for a landing anyway. It doesn't have to be a pretty orbit. But we are entered orbit in the Minmus. We're the first ones to do that. Nice. Nice. So what I'm going to do is try to decide. We want to land on the sunny side, right? I don't want to land in this flat stuff. I don't want to land on the mountains. So let's go over here and plan a burn, maybe. Add a maneuver. So go retrograde. Retrograde, maybe to... Yeah, I don't love doing it right there. Nah, let's not do that yet. Let's wait till we're on the sunny side. So now that we're in orbit, let's speed up 100 times. Let's just come around to the sunny side. But first, I don't think we're in orbit close enough. We're 68,000 away. Crew report. We're still high over Minmus, so we don't want to mess with that. Okay, we got to be low over Minmus, and 68,000 is too high. So let's go 100 times till we're in the sunny side. Sunny side up, faux show. There we go, now we'll be able to see what we're doing. We don't need to be holding retrograde. Yeah, we can actually. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to burn retrograde. Map view now. Alright. Let's do this. Let's add the maneuver to burn retrograde. Whoa. That was a little too hot. Retrograde. Okay. That puts us into a landing. Right about there. I like it. Somewhere in that range. What I really want to do is come over here a little more. And I'll do a little more of a burn. There we go. Do a little steeper angle. Nah, we don't want to do that. Change my mind. Do that. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go for, and we have actually no connection to Kerbin right now with our antennas, which is fine. We don't need that. We don't need that. Mr. Marmello typed something about a hype of something or something science. I don't know. What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Let's go 50 times speed. It's a 2-second burn is what we're doing. I might want to tune down that engine to maybe 25%. Just to give myself more control. Now it's a 9-second burn, okay. 11-second burn, I'm sorry. Let's point retrograde and burn. That's close enough. And now we're probably on a suborbital space flight above Minmus. Yep. Nice. Jeb should be thrilled. And I'm going to make that surface. And look at our map to see where we're coming in. We're probably coming in right where I want to be. Close enough. We'll change that if we need to. And let's speed this up. 100. I gotta remember I gotta do some science when we get close. I should save before we really do anything, right? Probably what I should do. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Save game, that's quick save number 5. Just in case we screw this up. We got 93 fuel left at us. We got tons of fuel left to land, but will it be enough to get home? Depends on how efficient we are with the rest of this. That thing's getting bigger. Okay, you know, I'm going to get just under 25K. I think that should be space close enough to do our science. Let's rotate. I can see better. Okay, like it. Crew report. Near Minmus, yes. Keep experiment. And then we're going to do pressure data. Keep experiment. Temperature data. Yes. Keep experiment. EVA. EVA report. Above the lowland. See, we get different. We can get more EVA reports, actually. Keep experiment. And then I'm going to go ahead and take all the data. And then board. We're coming in pretty hot here. Now we're down to 20,000. Let's make sure we do this before we forget. Make that above surface, not above sea level, because we might not be landing exactly sea level. We're coming in really weird angle. I don't love this. Will I hit that mountain? Looks like we're going to land on that mountain if we don't do anything. I don't know what to do. Okay, well, shoot. Shoot, SAS. Let's try to change our approach a little bit. Let's burn straight up. See what that does on the map. That pushes us out there a lot more. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Gets us way out there. Cool, cool, okay. I like that, I like that. Cool. This makes me nervous. We're still coming in pretty good. Should we try one more EVA report? Above the lowland still? That's the same place we were just at. Doesn't change. Thought maybe these would be highlands or something. We could do another one quick. Maybe when we're taking off and leaving. I don't know if it's not worth it, maybe. I don't want to die. Okay. So we got surface. SAS. Waiting. Wait, why is that doing that? Oh, we're still out. Oh, geez. I thought we were, we're not in our spacecraft, guys. Okay. That's why I can't do anything on the nav ball. Good thing I didn't hit the wrong buttons or anything, huh? Jeez. Okay. Okay, we're going to wait until we're over to flat spots. I think what we're going to do... Ooh, I don't know. Let's just go a little bit faster. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna burn the rest of this tank and then jettison it. It's almost out of gas. Oh, we should have turned up the thrust limiter. Oh, it's taking forever. Taking too long, taking too long, taking too long. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna light the next one. Okay. Oh god damn it. Oh no no no. Oh no, oh shit! I just jettisoned our lander accidentally. I gotta load our last quick save 5. Damn it. I hit the button. I meant to hit the thrust. Hit the wrong button. So quick save, load. Oh boy. Well, we get another chance at all this. Shit. So it means I gotta do the science again when we get close, right? Yeah. Okay, that's all. So we should be on our approach in. Oh my gosh. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, kids. Space is a dangerous thing. That's why you do saves. I probably should do more saves so I don't have to redo all this, but let's warp to here. Get closer. G something, science is cool, rules, something. Yep, exactly, Marmello. Not sure what else you're saying there, but not really sure what else you're saying. We gotta go a little bit further. We'll do our science. We'll roll the craft. Science, log the pressure, log the temperature. Do the crew report. Do an EVA. With the lowlands, keep the experiment. Take the data, board. That's what I didn't do last time. I forgot the board. Haha! And what we're going to do here is I'm going to go to surface. Let's go back here and look at this a little bit closer. We're coming in a little too shallow. So I want to kind of point up a little bit. Burn. Yeah, that's rocket. Oh, I don't have SAS on. I don't have my pilot holding the stick, basically. Okay. That's looking good. And just so I don't have to jack with it later, we only got 40 left in the tank. I'll put the thrust limiter back up. I'm going to retrograde. I'm just thinking about jettisoning at it right now, so I don't screw this up later. But I'm going to get a little closer. Man, we're not really coming in at a good spot, are we? All right, we're jettisoning that right now. Then we gotta throttle up a little bit. Okay. Now I gotta go. Holy crap! Let's. We're coming in. We're coming in pretty fast here. What are we? 4,000 above the surface. All right, we can do this. Deploy our landing legs. That's probably important. Probably, right? Just gotta make sure I hit the right button. You know what I'm gonna do? Escape. Save right here, right? Save. Quick save 6. Okay. We might need to go back to quick save 5. I don't know. There's our... I can see our shadow down there. Nope, that's just a spot on my screen. Okay, I'm going to burn some speed off here now. God, we don't really have much fuel to fuck with here. This is bad. This is actually pretty bad. Alright. I don't think we brought enough fuel. This is going to be really close. This is going to be really close. I did not bring enough fuel. What's the world milestone? Form a spacewalk in orbit of Minmus. Okay. You know what? We're going slow enough right now. I'm going to go EVA. EVA report above the lowlands still? Really? This is lowlands? We already did lowlands. So let's board. That was my tank landing, the one we jettisoned. We're all good still. We're still good. We're still good. So we're going to go SAS again, pointing retrograde. We're just falling slowly. Burn off a little bit of that speed. 2,200 above the surface. Do I see our shadow yet? Where's the sun? There's Kerbin and the Mun. Look at that right there. That's cool. Sun's straight above us. Good. So we should see a dot. Oh, there's our shadow. Okay. Oh, we might be landing on the we might not be on the flats. I might have killed it too soon. Got a little scared. Oh, we're coming in hot. We're coming in hot, guys. Okay. Been a little hot. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I believe in me. I kind of want to correct and go land. You know what? We might be able to get 2 different biomes here if we get really aggressive. I'm just going to land where it lands. If I'm actually on lowlands, it'll be even better. It's going to be right on the edge. 900 above. Oh, shoot. We got to kill some speed. You had to do some regrouping there, Hank? Sounds like mistakes were made. Yeah, I think we're still above the low. Yeah, we're going to be right on the boundary here. I hope it's not too steep of an angle. Hopefully it's... Oh, dude, there's some visual glitching going on here, too. That sucks. 400, 300. Sorry, 400, 300, 200. I want to come in slow. I want to be going less than 5 meters if we can. We're going 4, 5, 6. Come on, 7, 8. Burn a little bit. 100 meters. 100 meters right now, I guess. Oh, look at Jeb's face. Oh, we're coming in a really... Oh, this is really steep terrain. This might be bad. This might be bad. Hold on, I gotta see my shadow here. Oh, there it is. I gotta go real slow, real slow. Oh my god, this might fall over. I think we got it. Okay. We're good. We're good. Bye, Hi, Alfred. Bye, Gringo. Wait, you gotta go to bed. Oh, it's the end of the weekend, isn't it? Oh, no. That's not good. All right. Oh, thanks, Gringo. Have a good one. All right. Wow. I need to calm down here. What do we got here? Landed on the surface of Minmus. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. I am going to do a crew report. From Minmus's lowlands. Okay, we're in the lowlands. This is crazy. Okay. Keep the experiment. We're going to do a log of the pressure. And we're going to do a temperature from Minmus's lowlands. Okay. I think we can kind of cheat here. Let's look. I'm going to go EVA. And right here, oh god, the whole thing's tipping. Oh my gosh, the weight on this is crazy. If I do an EVA report, is this going to be from the surface? From Minmus's lowlands, yeah. I don't actually have to go walk on the surface. Now, if I want to plant a flag, I'm going to have to. I'm going to keep that experiment. And then if I take a surface sample, I can do that from right here. Okay. It's kind of cheating, but I don't have a ladder. I know I'm capable of letting go and landing and then using a jetpack, my RCS. I hope I got my jetpack. Yeah. To fly back up there, it's kind of a pain in the butt. So I'm not going to do it. I'm going to take the data, and then we're going to board. All right, there we are. Now, since we're so damn close, like right to there, like this is lowlands, that's a different biome. I think I'm going to try to do a little hop over there and then land again. And then we'll go plant a flag over here. We'll actually plant a flag. What's this? Walked up. We've walked on the surface of Minmus. Not really. Not really, have we? Not really. But yeah. I think put on stability assist. I think we save one more time. Save game, quick save 7. Just in case this goes terribly wrong. And probably gave it a little too much thrust there. Damn it, what am I thinking? What am I thinking, huh? Let's look at the map. Where are we actually going here? I can't even zoom in that much. Hold on. Heck. Oh, shit. What button am I doing? Oh, crap. Okay. Let's just do this and try to get over this way a little bit. Okay, that's going to get us over there. Now if I add retrograde to the surface... Whoa. Let's let gravity do a little bit of the work here. Actually, let's go EVA right now. EVA report. From Minmus is Great Flats. Perfect. Keep experiment and board. Now we go SAS. Retrograde. A little bit of burn. Straighten me out. Got our shadow right below us, okay. This is crazy that we're going to get 2 biomes here if I don't screw this up. Yeah, I think we got plenty of fuel to get back home as long as I don't botch the landing. 200 above the... Okay, we got to watch our speed here and our altitude. And this is kind of just lucky. I mean, I put one extra set of thermometer and all that crap on there just for symmetry, but it made it possible that we can do this now. Do the 2 biomes at one trip. And hopefully those science experiments survive re-entry. There we go. We down? We're down. We're down. We're down. Okay. So we will do our crew report from the flats. We'll log the pressure. And we'll log the temperature. I like it. I like it a lot. Armello's typing in a lot of stuff just to tell us that he's drinking tea or something like that. Cool. We love it. EVA. I'm going to do this before I forget. EVA report. And I'm not going to do the surface sample until we're actually on the surface. We're going to go plant a flag. I hope I can plant a flag. I think I can. I'm going to go space to let go. Kind of landed on the leg a little bit. Ooh, okay. get him in the sun a little bit more. Look at him. Look at him. He's so happy. He's so happy. All right, let's not go too far. Let's go ahead and take a surface sample. Save that. And plant flag. Space Force. Oh, site name. First trip to Minmus. And then Great Flats we'll put, just so we know we've been there. Okay, cool. Very good, Space Force. Oh, and look at that. If I had that lit a little better, it'd be perfect with the moon and Kerbin. I could do a screenshot. Beautiful. What's up, Electric Knight? How you doing? Marmello with a $5 New Zealand super chat. You didn't have to do it, but you did. You know what? I think I don't even need a jetpack on Minmus. I think I could even just jump. Let's just jump and see. Oh my god, look at that jump. That's, oh my god. We just jumped 10 meters high. That might hurt when I land. That might hurt when I land. No, not really, okay. Yeah, I forgot the gravity was so low here. I don't even need jetpack. It's gonna be tricky to... Oh man, get lined up just right. To get back into my spaceship without... Let's see if I can do this. Gotta hit F to grab if I get close. Not close, am I? Gotta walk forward a little bit and then jump. Oh god, I'm gonna jump. Oh, I had it. I had it there for a second. I jumped over the thing. Damn, you know what? That's just ridiculous, isn't it? That's just ridiculous. Look at how far I jumped. Let's try to jump back. I hope I don't land on my spacecraft and like break something. Okay, let's just get ready on the F key if that thing pops up. Oh my god, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. No. Or do I just figure out how to use my RCS? Let's try to do this. EVA. My RCS is what buttons are those? Is it WASD still? Let's try it. Well, that kind of moves me sideways and forwards, but I don't know how to move forward. Oh, that doesn't. Okay, hold on. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Bam! There we go. Bam. Board. Actually, I think I need to take all the experiments first. And then board. That's how you get more stuff in there. Board. Okay, perfect. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! What's up, Craig? How you doing? All right. Wow. Okay, that's stressful as hell. We got new sun. New the world's first milestone. Planted a flag on Minmus. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. All right. So now we need to get home safely with our experiments. I'm going to save one more time, just in case I totally botch this. Quick save 8, because we're doing it live. United Space Force. Yeah, it's the United States Space Force. You're right, Marmello. That's right, United States Space Force. Damn right. Okay, I'm going to try to get into an orbit. You know, I'm going to put the thrust... I'm not going to mess with the thrust. I'm not going to mess with the thrust. That's just a little dangerous. A little dangerous game to play there. I'm going to try to go... This is great. I'm just going to go up a little bit so I can get up in the air, right? That's the first thing to do. Okay, now I can try to point where we want to go. We want to go 90 degrees. I just don't want to waste too much fuel. Let's point prograde. Make sure I don't hit a mountain. Maybe go up a little. Whoop. but the button's a little messed up. Try to aim a little higher, a little bit on this, yeah. And we're using a lot of fuel to do this right here, let me tell you. I gotta be really careful. Okay, let's kill the fuel and let's make sure, see where we're going. Oh my god! That's an escape out of Minmus already. What the hell? Okay. Wow. I mean, holy crap. I burnt way too much is the answer on that one. We're already like going halfway back to the damn planet. Well, not even close is the answer. We screwed that up is what we did. We wasted so much fuel right there. But I think we can manage. Wow. I can't believe it was that crazy like that. All right, so let's plan to do a correction burn right here. Add a maneuver. What do we do here to get closer to home? That's what we got to figure out. This is our... Do we slow down? No. Do we speed up? Yeah, so if we do that, we get a lot closer. Seeing what other direction we can do. That gets us a lot closer. Yeah, so if we burn another 270 out of our 7-Eleven, we get a lot closer. Like, almost enough to, like, come home. That's kind of what we want to do. We're in a bad approach angle, though. That gets us hitting the moon, almost. No, we don't want to do those burns. Burn a little bit more. Yeah, that gets us into the atmosphere right there. That gets us home right there, 297. I think we do that. It's an 11-second burn. And of course, we'll correct and burn off a little bit more speed as we get close to home. But not the prettiest. Usually what you would do is you'd go into orbit first. You'd go into orbit, and then you'd plan a very fuel-efficient burn that gets you exactly where you want to go. But we just frickin' went... I guess what we were doing is we were kind of pointing straight home when we burned, just by luck, so... It works. Quit questioning it. We're going home. Screw you guys. We're getting him. Oh yeah, Craig. That's what this is showing. That's what this is showing, in case that's what you were wondering. This is showing that if we don't end up landing, we slingshot around the planet and actually go right next to the moon. And then and we're not able to calculate what happens from there because that's too many different spheres of influence. Right now we're in Minmus, then we go to Kerbin, then we go to Moon. We just escape from the moon and probably slingshot out towards Duna or something like that. It'd be a couple different slingshots, depending on which side of the moon we're coming in on, which I'm not really looking at. But we're gonna be fine right here. Let's take our landing gear up, I guess. That little lander worked out for us. So far, let's see if we can land it. Let's see if we can land it at home. All right, let's go ahead and 4 minutes is our burn, so let's speed up a little. Oh, whoa, we overshot our burn a little bit. A little bit, that's okay. And let's burn. Does that get us close? Yeah, close enough, right? A little bit. All right, let's just burn a little bit more. I don't even see that. 180, 160, 140, 130, 100. And that gets us... Right there gets us 20,000. That's well into the atmosphere. All right. We are going home. So if we do nothing right here, if we totally were out of gas, we should make it home. Theoretically, the atmosphere would capture us and we'd come in and land. You got a crown on your own? Really? Oh, is that what it was on Fortnite? Nice. So you were doing solos? Damn. I'm not going to mess around trying to do any more science or anything. The real question, though, is, should I try to transmit some of my science home? Should I try to transmit some of my science home? Or just land it and hope that all my science data survives? All the crew reports and the surface samples will make it. I'm just concerned that this stuff will burn up in the atmosphere, the temperatures and the pressures. I'm just going to hope they don't. I'm going to hope they don't. Marmello says, hype, United, Virgins. The rule. Right, Lord Durbin? Yeah. Pog? Something like that. Okay, how do I zoom back out? Oh, I gotta click. There. Okay, let's get home. Let's get home. Let's speed this up 100 times or 1,000 times till we get out of Minmus's influence. That'll slow us back down. We'll go back to 1,000 times to start getting home. 3 days. That's where we go to the moon. 3 days gets us home there. Oh, so now we're out of Minmus. It shows us that we would be slingshotting way 676 million meters away from home if we slingshot around the Earth and then slingshot around the moon without landing. But we're going to land. I hope we do. Our world's first milestone was escape gravitational influence. We'll slow this down once we get inside of the lunar orbit. Speeding up big time. You can see our speed growing as we get closer to home. That sucks. We don't want speed right here. We want to come in as slow as possible. The slower we come in, the better. And we need to slow this down and make sure we're doing what we want here. Let's go ahead and I'm going to zoom in here and I'm going to warp to here. Let's get a little bit closer. I hope we make it. I hope we land. Oh my god, I hope we land this thing. Actually, we're going to be coming in by accident, actually. We're coming in really... Our periapsis is right above the Space Center. That means if we do this perfectly, we can land, basically, real close to the Space Center. And I think you actually get better recovery of your funds, money, because it doesn't cost as much to recover your spacecraft if you actually do that. Alright, we're still way high. Let's get a little closer. Jeb's loving it. Speed's over 2,000. Ooh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Man, we're coming in really fast. I'm going to do another quick save. Save 9. We're going to point retrograde now. We still got 412 meters a second of fuel. So we're going to want to burn off some speed at some point. And we'll do that by aiming up towards the pole a little bit. Let's just see what that looks like if we do that. It's burning away speed. Okay. Not really making our periapsis move too much. We want to keep our periapsis around 25 kilometers or so, I think. That's 27. Go closer to retrograde. That's 25. Go this way a little bit. We are burning off some speed. We got the fuel in the tank. We might as well use it, right? Might as well use it. No sense in Just throwing it in the ocean. Alright, we're down to 117 left in the tank. That slowed us down, I don't know, a couple hundred. Wow, we are freaking coming in hot. So over here's Kerbal Space Center, KSC, I believe. Let's get a little closer. There goes our speed way back up. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're going to come in really hot here. I'm going to go ahead and retract our antennas. Damn, I hope we can keep our science data. I don't know if the antennas are physics enabled to where they'll burn up or not. They might. They just might. Guess we're going to find out in just a moment. Alright. Make sure battery and everything, electric charge is great. We're almost out of fuel. Alright, I'm going to use up the last little bit of the fuel that we got. I'm going to go back to SAS. I'm going to go point this way a little bit and burn. Just slow down a tad, you know? That's it. Send that to its early death. And we're on our own. Point that retrograde into the atmosphere and hope for the best. Man, we're coming in so fast. I forgot that you come in so hot from Minmus. Oh, we're going to be hitting 3,000 meters a second. Now, what sucks is that if this actually goes in and hits Kerbal Space, which I think that right there is KSC, not over here. Maybe it's over here. Let's look. Oh, I'm totally wrong. That's not even it. It's over here. We're not coming anywhere close to it. But anyway, if you launch and like you drop something like that right onto the Space Center, I think you can damage your own buildings and stuff, and then you got to pay to repair them. Like, so if you blow up a giant rocket right at the Space Center. All right, we're coming in so hot right now. We're like Hansel. Hansel's so hot, right, Marmello? All right, there's nothing else we can do. We're going along for the ride. We're hitting the atmosphere right now. 70K. The only thing I can actually do is if we get really hot is I can rotate a little bit to try to make different parts of it. That's about all I can do. Yep. Our ablator is starting to shed off some of our speed, as you can see right there. Actually, our speed's still going up. We're still in very thin atmosphere. So this like evenly distributes the heat, kinda, if we spin. It's kind of a cheat. But I guess you could do it in real life, too. Oh, we're burning, man. We're frickin' burning. Hopefully we don't get any heating effects. Yeah. Oh, that's my, that's the lower stage burning up in the atmosphere, right below us. Oh, it just exploded. Okay. Okay, and there's actually ways, I think, if I right-click on this. No. If I right-click on this, there's... I know there's a way you can actually see the actual temperatures. Which maybe better I don't know the actual temperatures. I mean, so far I don't want to jinx it, but... so far we're... Stick a leg out to regulate temperature? Yeah, I do that a lot. Just one leg, usually. It's weird. And it's just usually my right leg. That's about it. I don't need both legs out. Oh, this is beautiful. This worked beautifully so far. As long as my parachute deploys, right now it's red. If I deployed it here, it would rip right off. So as long as our parachute deploys, and yeah, we're going to be fine. Let's see where we're landing. We're going to be landing just off the coast of this little island. Actually, we're coming in. We're going to be in the ocean over here somewhere. That's fine. Turn off our SAS. We don't need that. We're just coasting. I could do an EVA and I'd probably go flying right off. That's another thing. Like, if you're ever coming in on Kerbal and you think that, like, for some reason, like, oh, your parachute doesn't work, you can actually go EVA with your Kerbal, and then he can parachute. I think he's got a parachute. So you don't have to let him die. From the knee down's usually sufficient. Nah, just a foot. I don't do whole knee. No. All right, we can deploy our parachute now. It says we're going at a safe speed, and let's do that. Now it won't fully open. It won't fully open until we get closer to the surface, which is always scary. You can set that. There's a setting on that, like. This one will open up at 1,000 meters. I could set that to open up sooner, but this is fine. This is fine. Oh, that mission took about 2 hours. Well, that's okay. Open. Better open at 1,000. And there, watch our speed go down. Oh my god. It better go down. Man, that's cutting it close. Only 300. That cuts it close, man. That's nerve-wracking. Oh, we're still floating down at 6 meters a second. That's a little fast. Maybe I should have put a couple 2 chutes on here. Remember when the Apollo program came back? They had like 3 or 4 big chutes, didn't they? I think it was 3 big chutes. Wow, that's actually coming down pretty fast. What I can do, I'm going to do it too. Jettison heat shield. There you go. Now we're coming down at 5. That saved a whole bunch of weight. Alright, that saved a bunch of weight. Now we're coming down slower. That might be the difference. I don't know what the tolerance of the capsule is. Is it 6 or is it 10? If it was 6, that might have saved me. But we're landing in the water, too. I think it'd get a little more tolerance landing in the water than the ground, maybe? I don't know. You should. I don't know. Actually, hitting water, it's just like hitting the ground if you're going fast enough, right? Let's go. Let's go. Crew report? We've already done a crew report. Now I can get a little aggressive, and I think I'm gonna. Why not, right? I'm gonna EVA. Because I can do my EVA report, which we've already done one from the water before, but I have never done a water sample yet. That gets me 12 more science. Keep experiment. Board my craft. And there we go. I got a little water sample. Let's go. Amanda's going to go lurking. All right, Amanda. Wow. Wonderful Trump Day. He's been over all day? Oh, Amanda, that's good. You're going to live with me now, is what you're telling him, right? Look at that beautiful flag, United States Space Force, and we're going to go ahead and recover the vessel for mega science. Mega science. $1,025 science on that mission. 1,025 science on that mission. No, that's our total science, sorry. 977.5 on that mission. Yikes. Each of the surface samples is 150 alone. Yikes. Got our parts recovered. We don't get the money for recovering the heat shield, though. Oh, well. And then Jebediah advanced to a level 2. Level 2 pilot. Nice. Nice. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Marmello says Koala thinks that Virgin Islands might be hotter than hell. Woo! Actually, it's right there in the Caribbean. It is hot and humid, but you got the Caribbean Sea there, or Caribbean, depending on your pronunciation, and it's beautiful there, right? Let's go to mission control. Oh, you know what really sucks? Right after we did that, look at what we get. Plant a flag on Minmus. We'll take that. Science data from the surface of Minmus. We were just there, dude. We'll take it, though. We'll go back again. We'll go back again someday. Oh, what a bummer, huh? They give me the mission right after I do it. Right after I do it. Plant a flag on Minmus, plant a flag on the Mun, explore the Mun. Yeah, what a ripoff that is. 2 tourists want to go to the moon. Satellite still. Test a Weasley turbofan. Nah, I don't want to make a jet. Rescue Anley from an orbit around Minmus. Nah, we're not going to do that either. Alright, let's go to morning. Oh, we kind of already were at morning, but we'll skip a day. Untitled spacecraft. Let's recover that one. I forgot that was sitting out there. 600 funds from the recovered parts. Okay, that's all that is. Oh, that wasn't the whole space. That was just that piece that broke off of the other one. That's what that was. That was a piece. The good night, Lady Mamda. Go to sleep. Have some herbal tea, Manda. Memba? Have some herbal tea, Memba. Alright, what do we want to do next? What do we want to do next in here? We got all this science now. We got all this science. Got all this science. We can go unlock. We can go crazy unlocking some stuff here, can't we? We put up a satellite or two, maybe? Advanced construction. Ooh, we get fairings. That's cool. Ooh, I like the fairings, the protective shells, so we can protect our probes. Kind of like that. I like our heavy rocketry. Precision propulsion would be good at some point. Heavy rockets, advanced fuel systems, we really don't need that. Specialized construction, we don't need that yet. We need all this stuff eventually, isn't it? It is, but I mean, by default, like, I mean, my thinking is always unlock more science first, right? Because the more science experiments you have, the more science you can go earn on the next mission, which means then the next time you come back here, the more points you have, and the more stuff you can unlock. It's really simple, right? Really simple. So if we go here, is there any more science to unlock? These are all solar panels and batteries. This is a relay antenna. We do need that. We need that right there. Where's the next science experiments? I don't even know what the next science experiments are. Advanced exploration. Telescope, surface scanning module. Atmospheric fluid spectrovariometer. That's the next science. That's pretty far up there. We can't unlock that. More probe cores. There's more science here too. And then the big relay antenna. That's not even the biggest relay antenna, is it? Oh. Oh. Where's the big antenna? There's the big one. The RA100 is right there. This one is the RA15. And the one we're trying to get now, maybe, is the RA2. Oh boy, which ones do we need? Which one? And all the science you don't understand, it's just a job. Wait, what? You're a rocket man? Alright. Oh yeah, tonight, I'll tell you what the temperature is here, because you guys all care. It was a nice day today. Today's high was 73, and the low tonight's going to be 52. Tomorrow, 73 and 52. Tuesday, 76 and 56. Wednesday, 70 and 54. Beautiful. It's like perfect. It's like perfect. Just cold enough at night where I need to put on a lot of blankies and stick my foot out for temperature regulation, you know? Perfect. Pretty much. Alright. Muffalata? Wait, what? Have a homemade muffalata? What? Oh, that probably took you like 4 hours to prepare the way you prepare food. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like mid-70s in the day and about 60 at night. That's about perfect for me. I can go up to 80 during the day. Up to 80 during the day, but I prefer like 75. That's what I prefer. Alfred said it was 6 there and raining all day? Oh, 40s for Americans. Okay, yeah. 6? 6? Alright, I guess before I unlock stuff, what are we going to do? What's the next thing to do here? I mean, I guess you should just follow your contracts, right? You should follow the contracts. And I think I'd at least like to get like 1 relay satellite up. Even though we got a crappy antenna to unlock, I don't know if we need it. Why would I need a relay satellite around here right now? I don't yet. I really don't. The only time you need a relay satellite is if you're going to send unmanned probes. And I mean, that's really because if you're coming back, you don't need to communicate with back home. You really don't need to. We got our moon probe landed at the moon still. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so for example, our moon probe landed at the moon. So if we go here and focus on the moon, right now we could go there and transmit back home from the moon. But if we're on the dark side of the moon when it spins, then we won't be able to transmit home. But if we had a relay, and right there it's actually that's this. They want us to put a satellite. Let's do this. Let's put a satellite in orbit around the moon. Maybe that'll be our next mission. Let's get this contract done. That's the orbit they want us to do. And we can put a relay antenna on it to where maybe we can get a little bit of connection with our moon probe or future landings. It won't be a really good relay network that has total coverage, but it'll be some coverage. Right? And maybe someday it'll save our life if we're trapped over here and we don't have direct line of sight. We can bounce it off the... Maybe. It doesn't, why not? Let's just do it. World's first milestone, returned home. Got all that done. Let's go take that contract. And it gets us another contract done. Satellite equatorial orbit of the Mun, a 180-degree inclination, so it's going to go not the direction the moon spins, but opposite of the direction of its spin, which is a little odd, but it doesn't matter. No, I don't want to decline, I want to accept, dummy. Okay. Alright, so let's make sure we know what we're doing. Unmanned probe with an antenna that can generate power. Okay. Reach the orbit and maintain stability. That's what we're doing. We're going to do it. We're going to do it live. So what I'm going to do is... What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Should we build something from scratch? Or do we just go back to here? I think we just go back to here, right? And load in the moon probe that we did. The Lesk go... No, moon probe, right there. Load. We know that made it and landed on the Mun, right? We know that did it. We know it did. So, we can just redesign this top part a little bit. We know we're not landing. Get rid of them legs. Moon... Relay... 1. Okay. New Line with a 27.69er super chat says he does prefer his probes to be unmanned. Yes, this one will be an unmanned probe. Faux show. Faux show. I think that's what we want to do as well. Gonna have the little engine on there, the little engine that could. Got a battery. It's got generating power. It's got a couple science experiments. We don't need that on here. I will keep one temperature gauge on there, just in case we get a contract in the future to do science from orbit around the Mun. We could just transfer to this and take a temperature reading. Very easy. Very easy to do. But I think we're going to redesign this a little bit. Okay, so we're going to keep that same little thing there. And let's save for now. We got to go unlock some more parts. New line! There it goes. Put some goo on there? No, we're not putting any goo on there. New line, do you want goo on your probe? Or do we keep it free of goo? What do you think? All right. I mean, you would think it would be easier if we put goo on the probe. You'd think it would be easier. But actually adding the goo to the probe would make it considerably more difficult just because of the, you know, the size and the shape of it here. Unless we put the goo right on the top of the probe. Like if we put the goo right on the top of the probe, it probably would be okay. We could, but do we really want the goo on the probe? I think we're gonna go goo free. I'm gonna go goo free. Thanks, D-Line. I mean, actually here, like at the Kerbal Space Center, you don't spit. I mean, this is like a big clean room here. You got to keep everything free of. They call it FOD. You know, foreign objects and debris. No FOD allowed anywhere near the probes. Yeah, I think we're gonna be goo free. So we're gonna go ahead and save real quick. We're gonna leave here. We're gonna go unlock a few more parts that we need because I haven't done that yet. So we're gonna go unlock the relay satellite thing. We could put some different solar panels on there. Do we do that? Do we do that? We want this for sure, though. Oh, we get a different core, huh? Ooh, we might take a look at some of these. Micro nodes. Communotrons. Ooh, okay. We're going to research that. How much science we got? 860 remaining. I don't want to overdo this just for this, so I want to save some science to unlock some stuff. I mean, I know we're going to want this heavy rocketry, right? I know we're going to want that. So let's just unlock that so we don't forget. I'm trying to get the most important stuff unlocked before I go crazy and accidentally unlock something else. We're going to want this, Airstream Protective Shells. We're going to want that at some point, but is it worth getting right now for 90? Yes, it is. Okay. Actuators, we don't need those yet. Aerodynamics, we really don't need that yet. We're not building planes. Keep your FOD to yourself. Absolutely. One of your relatives was named Goo. She was German. It had to be short for something else. Like, that couldn't have been her full name, right? It couldn't have been. No way, right? It couldn't have been the full name. I think we're ready to do advanced electrics, maybe? To get a couple different solar panel. We don't need this, though. We don't need this for this mission. We don't need any of this for this mission. Let's save the science. We might get something other mission that where we need something specific. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. Goo was her name, right? Goo was her name-o? Alright, let's go ahead and... how many antennas are we putting on this thing? Let's see how big they are. One on each side? Is that cool? I think that's kind of cool, right? And one on the top? Just for fun? Does that look like more legit there? Is that almost too legit? Too legit to quit? Oh, that's too big of an antenna there. Let's put a... Huh. Put one of these on there too. A regular antenna, just in case we need to transmit that science. I think that's going to be good there, right? Good right there. Now, what we can do... Oh crap, I don't want to do that. That was a mistake. What we can do here is do this. Now that we got that protective shell, we can encase this in a shell, I hope. Let's try to do this. How you like that probe now? I mean, it doesn't really look tapered enough, does it? It looks pretty blunt, like it's not going to cut through and... I don't know. Maybe we need to redesign that probe a little bit. It looks a little bulbous. I like Gugon. Yeah, it's orange oil. Gugon's awesome. Bye, bummer, dude, headlight, Minecraft weekend, hoping? You hoping? The weekend's going to be probably somewhat gaming-free, Marmello, because I got my coin shop. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of gaming. More than likely, it's going to be Fall Guys, because that's really easy for me to do when I'm tired of our coin show. We need it to be bulbous to get around them antennas, though. It's quite girthy. It's quite girthy, you're right. Is that the word I'm looking for? I mean... What does delete fairing do? Oops, I didn't mean to really do that. Build fairing. I can try this again. I can go here, then go out a little bit more, then go up, then go up. I could make it a lot more gentle. Like that'll cut through the air a little bit better, right? Is that a little better? Is that a little bit better? You like it? You like it? And I'm going to make this just for fun. I'm going to have it have 4 sides. I just like the way that splits apart better. It'll split in 4 pieces. I think that'll be fun, right? I think that'll be fun. So, how's this thing going to go? It's going to go engines. Split apart. Engines. No. We can do this now. And we can do fuel lines. Because we got those unlocked since the last time we built this. So fuel lines from here to here. Okay, cool. And we got struts unlocked, so we can make this a little more structurally sound. By doing that, and doing like that. To that. Okay. Oh, it didn't do it on both sides. That's a little weird. I wonder why it didn't do that. Usually we got symmetry mode that would do that, but that's okay. Falloso Harding? Remember that? Yeah, that was like one of the... Can you put a little cut? You like when things are cut. I don't know what you mean. What does that mean, Organ? What are you talking about? What the hell is he talking about? That's gonna... You gotta have a pointy rocket, you know? And that's that fairing. That's probably fine there. Will that separate from that? I think it will. Just looking at this to make sure this is what we want to do. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. It looks fine. Now we could go without the fairing, and this it would be fine probably. We would just make sure we go up more straight instead of at an angle, so this doesn't burn up in the atmosphere. But this is nobody would ever launch a probe like that, right? Nobody. Let's just double check our contract. I think that's right in here. Build a new unmanned probe that has an antenna and can generate power. Did we put any... We didn't put any, we didn't put any, what do you call it on here? It can't generate power. We didn't put any, solar panels. So, we almost failed our contract. Let's go ahead and just put 4 panels on, like, right down here, right? There we go. Let's check the rest of the contract. And can generate power. The probe must be fully assembled when launched. And then we got to reach the designated orbit around the Mun within reasonable deviation. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Let's save and launch. Yeah, we're doing it live. I hope it works. Got SAS on. Let's go for orbit first. Full speed. 3, 2, 1, launch. And that's pretty bulbous at the tip, isn't it? I mean, just the tip. Uh-oh, I got way too aggressive. Revert flight to the launch pad. I got a little too aggressive there. I don't have a pilot on this thing, so remember, I'm controlling this from the tower here. From Houston, probably, actually, is where we're controlling it from. Alright, SAS on, full speed. We were going a little too fast when I did that. 3, 2, 1, launch. I say we cut the throttle a little bit. Not as efficient when you do that. But I got way too aggressive there again. Let me I probably should have like built a better rocket with better parts that we have unlocked, but let's we got plenty of fuel. You're right, Zilla. We got plenty of fuel. I'm trying to like do like a really, you know, aggressive like gravity turn is what they call it, where you turn into the spin of the planet and do a real good angle that gets us right into orbit with the most efficient fuel usage. But I don't need that. We can go straight up. For a little longer. And I can read Marmello's message in the meantime. Bye, Smares. I don't know. Oh, dude, it's turning by itself. Why is it turning by itself? I didn't even touch anything. Okay, okay, hold on. Revert to vehicle assembly. This is like not working here. Why did it start turning by itself? That's weird. I think I gotta put a couple fins on it. What do you think? I'll put a fin here. And then fin like right here. Is that about right? That should help, right? Is that the right? That should help. I don't know if I have those lined up right. I don't think I have those lined up right. Hold on. Oh, that one way too far over. There we go. There we go. Now they're lined up a little better. That should help. The fuel cells need more girth? I don't know. Let's go ahead and save this again. Go to launch and just see if we can control this. I don't know what, Marmello, you're trying to say, man. I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm not trying anymore to read that. I'm not going to. Alright. Full speed. SAS enabled. Launch. Hopefully that gives us a little more control. I know with this exact rocket, except with the bulbous tip, We've made it to the moon with this rocket. We have made it. I started turning a little bit, and maybe I shouldn't have. It's wanting to flip. I'm fighting it so hard right now. I'm fighting it so hard to not flip it. It's flipping. Oh my god! Should I just try to like straighten it out when it goes back up? Straighten it, straighten it. Oh, ooh. We're still going up. All right, revert flight, launch, and I'm not gonna try turning. I want to turn. I want to make it turn, but I need to like not let it turn. Boom, boom, launch. I need to go straight up like you guys. Here, let's cut the throttle. Let's not go as fast. Cut the throttle down to about 2/3. It's turning by itself. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. It's turning by itself a little bit. But that's fine. I'm not touching it. We got to get through. All right, up here, this is the thick atmosphere, and then it thins out. This will start going up as we're climbing. Give it a little more throttle. I got to wait until we get into the thinner part of the atmosphere. Okay, it's turning on me. All right, we got to go back to vehicle assembly. This one ain't going to work. Why is it flipping so much? Let's look at the center of mass. Center of mass when it's full of fuel is way down here. Center of thrust, it's right down the fucking middle, right? So that's not the answer. The center of it's fine. Aerodynamic. I mean, it looks a little bit maybe off center. I don't know. I could just get rid of the whole fairing and just go up without it. It's a little less realistic, but we could do that. I think this fairing's like too wide. It's not doing us any good. I just wanted to use a fairing, you know. Add 2 more tanks, but smaller. Like, add them where? And what would that do? Add 2 more tanks, but smaller. I mean, like on the other side, so it's like. So you're saying maybe I could do something like this. Let me try to click on this. Alt-click right there. And put that like right there. Put it on doubles. Do something like that. It's not perfect, but you think that's going to make a difference? I mean, we don't need that much more fuel. I'll try it. Why not? Let me delete this fuel line now, because that fuel line's messed up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant just to click on the fuel line. Okay. Wow, we gotta figure out our things here. So let's just go, I mean, we could do like, they call it asparagus staging. You want to try that? Let's do that. Okay, asparagus staging. So we'll go from here to here. That didn't work. Here to here. And then we'll go, where's the fuel lines? And then we'll go from this one to the center tank. Come on, you know you want to connect to me. There you go. So the fuel flows from here to here, and then into the center tank. And from here to here, then into the center tank. Okay, now we just gotta, so all the engines light. We got all 5 engines. Gotta add another stage in here. And we gotta separate out which ones connect from which ones. All right. So we want these 2 to disconnect first. So we got those backwards. So let's add another stage there and bring these down to there. So now those two disconnect first. That's correct, because those will empty first. Then those two disconnect. Then that'll disconnect. Then that engine lights. And then we can disconnect all that. Perfect. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's just way too much fuel, but who cares if we have too much? It's only, I mean, it doesn't cost that much money. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save this and just see if it flies better. I mean, look at all the fins we got. It's gotta fly better, right? Launch it. It will disconnect on opposite sides. It will. So, if we look at it again, the first two tanks to disconnect are these two right here. See that? Those will be the first two to disconnect. And then we'll be riding up just with these two. And then those two will disconnect when they're empty. And then we'll disconnect our center at the end. I don't know, let's see if this flies better. I don't know, I think this big bulbous tip has just been a source of all of our pain. Right? Launch it. Oh, we're jet flying now. Probably should slow down. Do about 3/4 throttle. Should I try turning and see if I can fly it better? Way more stable. Way more. Way more stable. I think it's just a lot more fins is helping, and we got 5 engines turning us instead of 3. Way better. We're almost out of gas in the first... Out. There we go. I want to turn more, but I'm not going to. I'm fighting the urge to turn more. I'm going to slow down a little bit. Till up a little higher. It's getting a little bit unstable. But we're in thinner atmosphere now. I think I can get a little aggressive on the turn and go faster. If I go down here and look at maneuver node, we're already making it up to space. So I can kill it right here, and we will coast all the way up to space just right here. Yeah, we're going to be at 81,000 meters, 81 kilometers is what it is. Beautiful. All right, but then we just got to get it into orbit at that point too. That's 1:20. So let's actually try to give a little bit of throttle. Wait, why? I'm going to click on the screen because I was looking at Marmelo's chat there for a second. Let me go horizontal now. Try to make it this into an orbit. Shedding some... Wow, I can't turn now. Why can't I turn? Because that had the fins? Reliant. Oh, this isn't a swivel engine. Why do we not have a swivel engine on the center core? Oh, that's so stupid. I can like hardly turn. Why did we not put a swivel engine on that one? That's so stupid. I can barely maneuver this right now. Barely. So dumb. So dumb of us. That's alright, we're almost in orbit. Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Something just broke. I can't stop it. Something broke. Something broke. I think I accidentally hit something. Whoa! I just had to separate that whole section. Alright, we're almost in orbit. I don't know what happened. I might have accidentally staged. I might have accidentally hit the staging when I shouldn't have. And it was still pushing us when I had unstaged. I don't know. Let me get this to stop rotating. Try to do this. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That I didn't mean to do. That I didn't mean to do. So that was bad, and now I know that this was designed wrong because this needs to go on the other side of the... Yeah, we can't have that on there, so if I turn that on, we can't even... It's like going through the fairing. Yeah, we designed this wrong. Okay, revert flight back to vehicle assembly. Okay. Yeah. We have that a little bit backwards. The fairing. So that goes there. That goes there. This goes to there still. This goes to there. And that goes to there. I think that's better. Let's add a whole nother stage where the fairing is a separate deployment. Oh my god. See what I get for trying to use my rocket that I knew went there fine? Okay, now we can take... Look at this. We got swivel engines, and in the center, we got a Reliant liquid fuel. No. That's garbage. We need to put a damn swivel engine in the middle, too. So I can control this damn thing when the other stages are gone. So stupid, huh? Alright. Are we a Starlink satellite now? I don't know what happened there. I don't know what was going on, but let's just try to learn from our mistakes or something, right? And see if this will work now. Okay. All the engines light. Then those separate. Then those separate. Then that separates and lights. I'm going to put this in the same stage. It'll separate and light that engine at the same time. Okay. Then we can deploy our fairing. We can deploy our fairing earlier if we choose to. And then we'll do... Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Save. Launch. What happened with Starlink? Did it do an ocean? What do you mean? What you mean? The one I just did here? It failed. It failed miserably. 5 minutes into the launch, it didn't make it. We were into orbit almost. Full power. Launch. Reduce power. I should have put fins on the center, but I can't put fins on the center with all these around the outside. But I can get a little more aggressive on the turn now, because I know I can control it with all the fins. And that might have been the problem from the start, too. I didn't have a swivel in the center stack. That was really hurting the control. I don't know why I did that when I designed it. A little more throttle. Check our... Going up to 35K, 40K. Go full throttle. 60K. Let's go lower the throttle significantly and turn sideways. Look at Marmello gifting. All right, we're going into orbit this way now. Now I'm going to coast up closer to our orbit a little bit, then we'll circularize, and we're good now. And we're good. And we're good. Just add fairings on the middle and no. I can deploy my fairing right now. Watch this. Boom! That thing just exploded away. I should have reduced the ejection force on that. If you reduce the ejection force, you can then see the pieces float away. That thing just exploded away. Holy crapola. We can deploy our antenna. Holy shnikes. Something T. I don't know what you're saying, Marmello. Nobody knows what you're saying, Marmello. Nobody knows. Okay. Nobody knows. All right, we're not close to being in orbit yet. So we should make a plan here. Aim first. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. About perfect right here. Gotta wait to burn. Burning too soon. Burning too soon. Little tiny bit of thrust. We got so much extra fuel in this thing, though, it's ridiculous. Watching that orbit circularize there. We're getting close. Don't want to get too crazy on it though, so we'll do another little burn in a second. As we get closer. Just got it burning real lightly. See our orbit complete around the other side if we want. It's kind of fun. There we go. Make sure it gets above 70,000 meters. And when they swap around, that means we're circle. Boom. 108 by 105. Perfect. Perfect. Now, where are we going? We're going to the moon, right? That's where we're going? Jeez. Let's go to the moon. Where's the moon? There it is. Alright, so we want to do a burn right about when we can see the moon. That's kind of how you do it. Add a maneuver there. Go prograde like hail. And look at that. Bam, right into the moon. That's probably too much, though. What we want to do, though, is we'll do focus view. That will be coming in this way around the moon, but we want to go around the other way. So let's try to get this the way we want it. I'm going to go retrograde there, actually. It's coming in there. Can we get it to come in the other way, though? Come on. I know there's a way to do it. Maybe not. Come on, bro. Well, that ain't gonna work that way. We gotta aim a little different. That's what we gotta do. Let's get the right speed to get there. Right about there. And if we move this around a bit. There we go. We had it. Right about there. And then we go a little bit slower. That's about where we want to be. That's coming in real low, but then we can adjust our orbit. We'll be coming around the opposite side of the place. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. That's the burn we're going to do in 7 minutes. Okay. Got so much extra fuel in this thing, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. But, why not, right? Why not? Why the heck not? Alright, we need to aim. And it's almost impossible to turn this thing. Because we didn't put any way to, we didn't put any thrusters or anything or any way to control this while it's powered down. We got a little bit of reaction wheels in the probe cord. It's just enough to move it slow, which I guess is all you need. I guess that's really all you need. I mean, I could give it a little bit of thrust and we'd turn real quick, but it's okay, we'll make it. Beautiful. And we need to start our burn in about, I don't know, about 5 seconds or so. I don't know, somewhere around there. And we're going to be lined up just about in time. Let's do it. Whoa, that was aggressive. Trying to drive this with the little probe cores is tough. Oops. Whoa, I almost overshot that. Let's go real slow now and try to steer this perfect. Finish out the burn. That's about as good as we're going to get there. Go to map view, see how we're looking. And actually, it's better than we were planned. We're coming in only at 35, now we're coming in at 80 something. Good. Good. Woo! Alright, so now I got to figure out how to match that orbit. That's all we got to do. That's it. But we can actually... Can I warp to right there? Let's do it. Screw it. We'll do it live, right? What's the worst that could happen? Probably should have saved before trying that. Are we there yet? Alright, so what we want to do is... I know there's a way to, like, check, like, compare your angles and stuff. There's a way to do this. Toggle map. Nah, it's none of this. Okay. I don't remember how to do this. Well, let's get into an orbit and we'll figure it out from there. So we're coming in here. So at our periapsis, we want to add a retrograde burn to get us into a circle like so. Somewhere around there, right? The angle's a little off too, huh? Can we try to fix that a little bit by going anti-normal? Whoops, I just messed that up. Let's cancel that whole burn. Let's go, we gotta go normal now to fix that. There you go. Too many lines on the screen, it's hard to see. Nah, it's not the right place to be doing that. I don't know, we're screwing this up. Okay, shoot. Where will it display my angles? Will it do that anywhere? Physical characters. I don't think I have a way to display that. Advanced orbital information. Oh, here we go. Inclination. There we go. Inclination. We need to be 180. Well, we're coming in right now at 170. Okay, so we can't adjust that yet. So let's make this 0. We'll adjust that once we're in orbit. So I'll be able to make that 180 there. Okay, I can see it now. I can see it now. Okay. But we can get this closer to the right distance. Whoops, that was the wrong one to move. This is what, 245? Let's get that to about 245. What the heck? Oh. There's close enough. We will now go to that maneuver node. Warp. Burn in 1 minute. Okay. Gotta make that turn to burn. Oh, there's just too much fuel and too many. It's too big. It was supposed to be just a little probe. How's our power looking? We're fine. Just want to make sure those little solar panels are doing what they're supposed to be doing. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to give it just a little touch of throttle when I get close here. Here, let's just do it right now so I can control it. Why ain't this working? Why I don't have any control over here? Why do I have... Yep. Okay, well that did something there. Wow. Oh, I got no probe control. Oh, I got limited probe control. I can't adjust. Oh. Oh shit. We messed up, guys. We messed up. We don't have line of sight to the Earth. We don't have line of sight. Okay, I got limited control. So what can I do? I can go full speed or not, and I can't turn, though. I absolutely can't turn. So where's that sending me? It's putting me into an orbit, right? Let's just do it. I don't know where it's taking me. Oh, I ran out of gas right there. Periapsis at 16. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost crashed into the moon right there. So I think this is going to get me to float over here. I'll get line of sight, hopefully, and then I'll be able to get into orbit. I forgot about needing line of sight and controlling the probe. So we were able to turn on our engines, but we couldn't do anything else. Wow. So apparently what's happening right now is we're slingshotting around the moon. We're going to go back into orbit around the planet, and then we're going to come back, and it looks like it's going to give us a different intercept with the moon at some other time, 115 days from now. That's wild. Unbelievable. We totally blew this. Well, hopefully we can salvage it. Let's speed up time until we get probe control. Wow. Wow. Okay, we got full control. I went way too far. Oh no. Let's go a little bit of speed. Oh, we got nothing in that tank. And go retrograde real quick. Holy crap. Oh my god, I can't get this thing under control. Let's turn off the advanced orbit and just get into a damn orbit, right? Where am I? I'm right here, okay. Burn in retrograde. Okay, we're in. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash if we keep on that. Oh my god. This is so bad. Okay. Oh my goodness. We'll figure this out. We got tons of fuel. We can figure this out. Inclination. So if I go just a touch of speed, can I get that inclination to change if I go this direction? That's the wrong way. Okay. We'll go this way. I want to be 180 inclination. It's 179.6. That's too far. Okay. We're close. What did that do to the rest of my orbit? I don't care. I just want to be able to get some of this fixed while we can control the probe. How's that looking now? 179.6. Oh, we're not getting closer. All right, we're within a degree. We're within a damn degree of the right inclination. Okay, let's get rid of this maneuver that we have. We're going around this way. Okay. Oh, okay, so I'm intersecting that orbit. It did give me the ascending node. Cool, okay. So it gives me... That's what I was looking for before, okay. So if we add a maneuver right here at the ascending node, I can, I think, do a descend right here at the ascending node? No. Ascend at the descending node? I don't know how to do this. Why isn't it fixing the numbers there? Right about there is perfect. So we gotta do that. Alright. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is freaking ridiculous. How am I gonna fix this with limited probe control? Oh, we're gonna figure it out. That's what we're gonna do. A lot of trial and error, I think. But that's the next burn in 6 minutes, a 0.1 second burn to fix that. So let's go back here. Do thrust limit to like 6. So no, thrust limiter to like 1. That turns it into a 1 second burn. Jeez. Okay. Let's speed up. Not that fast. Alrighty. Okay, let's go here. That's our orbit inclination. We'll go here. Is that right? No, it's not even... I don't know. Is that right? Oh. What the hell are we doing? Well, now we gotta burn retrograde right now. That's what we gotta do. Let's get into an orbit and we can fix the damn angle. We gotta go retrograde is what we really gotta do. We're gonna find it on the nav ball. While we got probe control, let's go get into an orbit. We got tons of fuel. We can adjust all this bull crap later, right? Right. Right. I got my thrust way down still. It's probably fine. No, it's not. Holy crap, that changed the angle quite a bit. That changed the angle quite a bit. What's this? 245 by 249. That's fine. That's fine. Shit. We've messed this up so bad. Just burn a little bit more. Wow, that angle sucks. Now we got to point prograde as we get close to this apoapsis. And try to circularize it while we have control. This is so much easier if you can do this anywhere in the orbit. When we can only do it while we're facing our own planet, makes it a little tougher. Let's go. Oops, went too far. Okay. That's getting closer. Now we're 5 degrees off, so if we can go ascending node. It's on the other half of the damn ball. Can I get closer now if I just do this? That makes it a lot prettier. Okay. Okay, look at our periapsis are real damn close there. So when I get over here, I need to kick out the apoapsis. But will I have control over there? I'll have control there still. Okay. So let's speed up a little bit. Just all about fine-tuning it when I can, when I have control. And I think I'll be able to get this. Even though we only have limited probe control at times. So when we're over here, I'm going to want to do that. I'm going to want to be facing prograde, which will be over here on the nav ball. Oh, wrong one. That's retrograde. I'm going to be facing prograde. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. There we go. Okay. Right there. We're going to go forward. Right about there. Ooh, that was right almost too far. Then we're going to give it a little bit of oomph. No, oh shit. I was looking at the wrong line. We need to quickly go retrograde. Shit. We gotta... Our orbit's too high. I thought we were trying to get to the higher orbit. Mistakes were made. Is that going to count? Is that count? Is that good enough for the contract? Within tolerance? Hold maintain stability for 10 seconds? I think that's all we got to do. We got it. Contract complete. That's lucky as hell. I thought we'd have to fine-tune that a lot closer. They give you a lot of leeway on that then. Nice. 88,000 bucks and some prestige. Beautiful. So now, let's go ahead and orient this probe. So the solar panels will be facing the sun at least some of the time. I'll point that kind of straight up and down, I think is the way to do it. So one of them's always going to be facing, right? I think that's where we want to leave it, right there. Then maybe turn it like that. That one's got 94% sun exposure, 95, 96, 94, 93. Why is it still spinning? Because I'm spinning it, that's why. Let's do it right there. Right there, right there. Is it stopped? Can't get it to stop spinning. Oh, you know what? It still stops spinning if I time warp. There we go. It's a little cheat. Perfect. So that one's always going to be direct. The other three are going to be in the dark. That's fine. That's all we need. That's all we need. Cool. And that's cool. I got the one antenna sticking out there. We got 3 relays. And go to the Space Center. Alrighty then. Another contract complete. We should have some more Moonay. Like warp to tomorrow. I don't like looking at this in the dark. So look at contracts at mission control. Satellite in a specific orbit at Kerbal. Not really feeling like that. Position a satellite in polar orbit of the moon. Well, if I did that, I could take the same satellite I just put up, add the Science Junior to it, and then I would have 2 satellites around the Mun. Yeah. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just send that same exact satellite again, but add a Science Junior to it. And I can get that contract done. And then I'll have 2 relay satellites around the moon, which will be good for us. This one should be a lot easier since I have that 1 satellite up. I'll have a lot more connection back to Kerbin. I think we're going to do that right now. Just because I think I can do this. And we should be able to do this a lot faster than the last one. I'm going to accept that. I'm going to go back here. We're going to go in here. We're going to... It's already loaded in here. Perfect. We're going to go in here. Science Junior's freaking big, though, isn't it? Let's see. Wow. That's going to change our design slightly, isn't it? Damn. Damn, huh? Yeah, buddy. Alright. Let's work on this a little bit. These can go up here now. Alright. Okay. This can go like right above one of the... That can stay where it's at. We don't need to play around too much. And that just made it put 4 of them on there. So let's go control... What's the undo? Control Z. Undo last action, and then Control Z should put that back. Yep, okay, cool. Will this little engine still putter this around? It will. It will. I think this is going to be fine, just like this. Let's look at the contract. Build a new unmanned probe that has an antenna that can generate power. Okay. Reach the designated polar orbit. It must have a Science 9001 Junior. That's it. So now we can put this. Well, take this, put this back to here. Then we got to redesign our fairing a little bit because it's clipping. But while I'm thinking about it, let's go here. Ejection force down to like 5. There we go. The thing ejects super fast. And then let's go delete fairing and then build fairing. Okay. There we go. That's good enough. I think we're just going to go for it. We're going to go for it, dudes. I don't want to waste too much time on here. Moon relay, and we're going to call this one relay number 2. Alright, I'm going to save it. Oh, that's good. Those are good. I'm going to assume all this is just good from the last time. I think we're good to go. Launch it. Do it live. SAS on. Yeah, I think we're fine. I was thinking about adding some thrusters to it so it's easier to control and turn, but we could turn with our engine if we just turn it on a little bit. Full throttle. Launch. Lower the throttle. This will be good. This will be good. Start turning. I want to get my orbit information on here so I can know what we're doing. Almost ready to stage our first sets of engines. Whoa. be a little more wobbly. That gets me through the thickest part of the atmosphere. That was key. Bit more aggressive on our turn here now that we're through most of the atmosphere. Most of the thick part. We're only halfway through the atmosphere. We can go horizontal now, I think. Sweet. Alright. We'll coast up a little bit to get closer to the high point of our orbit. And circularize. Beautiful. Hopefully this one goes a little smoother than that last one. Now that we're up, we can shed some weight here. Deploy fairing. Oh, that's so much nicer when you lower the ejection force, isn't it? So much more satisfying. Look at all that space junk. Oh, it's cool. Nice. I like it a lot. I don't know why they don't have that set like as the default ejection force. You know, they have it the default 50 times stronger than that. You can't even see it deploy. Anywho. Oh, I haven't been reading chat for a while. I'm sorry, guys. My chat was stuck. I didn't realize. I thought you guys just weren't talking. I thought you guys just weren't talking for that long. Okay. Is Kerbal an endless game or does it have a story? Well, yeah, it's like you gotta go out and do science. The science lets you learn more technologies that you can add to the next rocket that lets you get more science, that you can unlock more technologies and explore the different planets. Like, look at this. I mean, well, hold on. I gotta go here first. That's our planet. That's our moon. That's our other moon. We got 2 moons. Then we can go explore, like, there's one that's just like Venus, and there's one that's just like Mars over here. There's a big one that's like Jupiter. There's Pluto, a planet like Pluto. You gotta go explore all these and do science, and you could even, like, set up little, like, you can make like a little space station or like a base on each of them. And oh shoot, we gotta we almost missed our thing here. Hold on. We almost blew that. We actually did overshoot it a little bit. We'll be fine, though, I think. Damn. Kind of blew that. Could have had a perfect, nice orbit. Oh, we really overshot that, yeah. Missed our chance. But that is good enough right there. Set a nice circle. We got 133 by 94. Good enough. Now I can go back and read some chat. I'm sorry. Man, I missed a lot of chat. I'm sorry. It was like chat was stuck there, I guess. Nice nickname, spooky something. I don't know what that means, Marmello. Anyway, 7th tea time. Koala out. Okay, you said that. I don't know, only like 8 minutes ago. Overcompensate a little bit. There we go. I'm caught up now, I think. Alright. Yeah, my whole chat was stuck for a while. I don't know. Now I gotta get to the moon, right? Get to the mun. And we have a nice satellite over there now, don't we? So let's go here. roughly there. Yeah, roughly here. Add a maneuver to burn prograde that kicks us out towards the moon. Okay. We'll do a focus. Oh, that's Minmus. What am I doing? Focus on the mun now. Oh. Focus view. I need to get into an orbit that goes down, that goes above the North Pole, basically. Oh, we're crashing into the moon if we stay as we're doing right now. Okay. So I need to go to my maneuver node and go retrograde to kick me out there. And I need to figure out how to go up around the pole, and I think it's by going like that and like that. Oops. I didn't mean to. Why did the alarm clock come on? I didn't set that alarm. Remove this alarm. Yes. That's weird. I must have accidentally hit the set alarm button. How do I turn the alarm clock off? There we go. Yeah, I accidentally clicked the alarm button. That's what I did. Okay, so that's going to bring us in like that. Just trying to get it closer to where we want to be. Because the less we burn, or the more we burn now, the easier it is when we get there. It's more fuel efficient to do it now, is what I'm saying. Shit. I mean, we don't need to get too crazy, do we? We like getting crazy, though. That's going to be pretty good. That's going to be pretty good. Coming in right over the North Pole. Then we'll circularize, and we'll be pretty good there. Okay. Mark Hamburger. What does that mean, organizers? You want hamburgers? Is that what you want? Our burn is in 12 minutes is where we got to be, so let's speed up. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and we'll slow that down because that was a little fast. And we need to aim a little bit where we're going to burn, and I don't think we can right now. Yeah, we're moving slowly. If I have to, I'll kick on the engine a little bit to turn quicker, but I think we got enough time to do our slow turn towards our target, which will be somewhere between the normal on the nav ball and prograde because of the way we're moving, I'm guessing. Yeah, that looks like to be where it's at, right kind of between the two. Because we don't want to come in over the equator, we want to come in over the North Pole. I'm just going to start burning slow. Just to get lined up perfect before we light the candle. Mark Hamburger, who's that? I need to unlock better probe cores because this like only does stability assist. I mean, I need ones that lock prograde or lock to my target even, but we don't unlock those for quite a while. Okay, once I get close, we're going to slow this down. Slow this down. Let's see how that looks. That looks pretty damn good. We're just going to go with it. And we're gonna. That's pretty. It's in the ballpark. It's in the ballpark, right? We could fine tune that a little bit. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll fine tune it along the way just for fun. Whoa, 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 whoa! So if we do nothing, that slingshots us around and puts us into a really weird orbit. Okay. And then gives us another moon encounter in an extra 6 days. That's really weird. Okay. Odd. Very odd. So let's jump ahead to there, warp to there, just because. And then I'm going to deploy my antenna just because. Stop moving, man. I'm trying to get the damn antenna to deploy. Maybe I'll spin it around so I can click on the damn thing. There we go. Extend antenna. Okay, now what are we doing? Maybe I should try to get the orbit a little better right now while I know I got good communication. So, I'm going to plan a maneuver right here in 16 minutes. I'm going to try to get these a little closer. That's looking a little better right there. That's looking a lot better right there. I think that's gonna. I don't want to get too crazy here, do I? Let's just go right there. Right there. Okay. Beautiful. Wow, we still haven't even ejected that big tank. Because we're gonna have a lot of space junk on this mission. Everything else that we've, the previous parts though, burn up in the atmosphere. I'm pretty sure about that. We weren't quite orbital. So we could go on a suborbital trajectory right now, just so this piece will burn up. I don't know. We still got a lot of gas in it. 311 left. We only need 26 for this burn. Burn time 0.7. Okay, let's thrust limit down to there. So we got 13-second burn instead. Okay. Okay, let's aim right at the target. Moving slow, moving slow. And to get it to stop rotating, we'll go ahead and time warp to our burn. Mark Hamburger indeed, organizers. Indeed. What the hell does that mean? Alright, let's get that there. I hope you have a good week at school this week. Hope there's something good planned, or hope it's not going to be all same and usual and boring and whatever, but hopefully you guys have a good week this week. Mine's going to be a kind of busy week getting ready for our upcoming coin show for our coin club, and I got my physical therapy planned and whatnot, but that's okay. Need to be done. Trying to fine-tune as much as possible right here. That saves us fuel. But even though we have no need to save fuel, it's less about saving fuel, but it's more about knowing I have a good connection right where we're at. If I have to do this next to the mun, I might get blocked and not be able to do it. It's easy. Good enough. So that's us coming in right over to North Pole as planned. When we're here, we still should have good line of sight, and we'll be able to circularize. I'm not worried about that. So let's start warping. 100 times speed. Now we're at the moon's sphere of influence. We will plan our next maneuver just so we can know what we're doing. Add a maneuver there. Burning retrograde to circularize. Wow, that was pretty damn close to where we want to be right there. Wow. If we can do something like that, that's going to be almost dead on balls accurate. Could we get a little cuter with it and try to straighten that bad boy out? We're doing something like... Do we want to do this? I don't think we want to do this. No, we don't want to do any of that, so let's put that back to 0. Whoops. Whoops, what did I do there? Yeah. That's pretty fucking close right there. But we're gonna need the stage in the middle of this burn too, yeah. Not loving it, not loving it. But we're gonna do it. Put the thrust limiter back to 100%. Mark Hamburger. Burns in 57 minutes. Let's speed this up. $20 minutes. Let's see. Let's slow it down and aim it in a little bit here. Don't want to go too far. Don't want to go too far. There we go. That's getting close. We need to aim towards our target. Where's home? Yeah, we got plenty of connection to home. 100% signal strength. I got a map view to do this actually, just so I can see what we're doing. Get to our burn. 2 minutes, 1 minute, 130, 120, 110, 1 minute, 50, 40, 30, 20. Okay. Let's do this. Trying to stay where I want to burn. Can I not stage in this view? What? There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. Let me aim a little bit. Might have to go clean up our space junk at some point. That's okay. And I don't mind the space junk floating around. The chance that you're ever going to have to deal with it is about 0. But it just puts more pressure on the system and processor of my computer, really, having all the crap being tracked. So, kind of, at some point, we'll go through and probably delete some of that and not deal with it. Okay, we're pretty close to the orbit we need to be in. I assume we're going the right way around. Yeah, and we're bouncing through the relay right now, so that's kind of cool. That is the previous relay that we did. So what we want to do is we want to go down here to our descending node and straighten out our orbit a little bit, or the ascending node, either way. We're 3 degrees off right now. So let's go ahead and fast forward to that. Try to get this thing perfected and get the contract to complete, and we'll be good to go, huh? Well, let's just plan this node so I know what the hell I'm doing. Add a maneuver. Sending node. Ah, it's not going to let me do it. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Just turn to it on the nav ball and eyeball it. I think this is where we want to be, right here. If not, I'll have to flip it around and go the other way. I always get this wrong. So I'm at -3, so I think I need the ascending node to get to 0. Is that right? I don't know. Don't really know. Got a 50-50 shot of being right, I'll tell you that. So anyway, the ascending and descending nodes are the spots in the orbit where you want to make either a normal or anti-normal burn to get on the right inclination to the orbit you want to be on. That's kind of all that is. Yep, I got the right direction. There we go. Now I got 0 degrees of difference between the orbits. Now I just got to adjust the periapsis and the apoapsis. That's all. Just doing some Explorer, try not to cough your lungs out. Oh, that sucks, Alfred. Yeah, Alfred, yeah, I did. Yesterday was the first, I guess today still for me. First time I got all 4,000 steps. That takes frickin' forever, dude. And I missed one shiny. I missed a shiny Paras, whatever it is, because, I'm gonna give you my excuse now. Because I'm dumb. No, because, why did I miss it? I mostly missed it because I was on my way to a loot box, and I go faster when I'm trying to do that, of course, and kind of blew it. So right there's the periapsis. The apoapsis right. I should burn here. I should burn right here, prograde. Why am I waiting? Well, it was pretty funny, though, because then I told Gringo I did that, and he's like, oh, I got an extra one of those, and he just gave me the damn shiny that I missed. But I'm like, okay. But I was being real careful after that, just seeing how easy it is to miss. Because I never miss them when there's no box out, because I'm always throwing a ball at, you know, the ones, so... Wait, that's my apoapsis. I gotta go down here, shoot. What am I thinking? I gotta go down. So I gotta go retrograde just a hair. But yeah, when I'm running to one of the boxes that's on the map... Whoa. 67. Is that gonna be close enough? No, then I gotta get this side down. So let's go to the other side of my orbit here. Yeah, I can... well, yeah, I can see... If you were going to one of the loot boxes... Super easy to miss. But if you're just out exploring, I mean, if you're going super fast and just always clicking Pokeball or always clicking whatever ball, you know, then I guess I can see how you know, but I'm always like looking at what it is when I'm, you know, not running after a loot box that's going to disappear, because you don't need to be in any hurry playing that. You know, it goes by number of steps, not by time. The only thing that goes by time, kinda, I think, is the loot box out there. So you kinda gotta do that, right? So I need to go just a hair here. There we go. We got it. Stay stable for 10 seconds, and contract will complete. Contract complete. There we go. Satellite in a polar orbit. Each session is timed, but so what, Alfred? But so what? You could just catch one. You could just catch one Pokemon per session, right? You could move once, let the Pokemon spawn, stare at it for 10 seconds, make sure you use the right ball and catch it, end the session and start a new one. There's no penalty for doing that. There's no reason. The whole point is there's no reason to go super fast other than your own time if you value it, you know, and to get it done faster. But in the game, there's no reason. And I don't even know, is the loot box actually timed, or is it based on the number of steps you take? I think it's timed. I haven't really tested that. I always feel like I'm in a rush to go after the loot box, though. But hey, check that out. We got our satellite. So now let's just orient this to make sure it's going to get coverage on the solar panels. Could have it pointing straight down just for fun. You usually have them pointing straight up. Maybe we have this one pointing straight down like so. Kind of like looking, I don't know, maybe we do that. Just to be different. Now we look straight on it there. Let's rotate it. Get that one there, full coverage, huh? Oops, wrong button, eh? Right about there. Yeah. I'm good with that. Got the antenna kind of pointing at Earth. Makes sense. Loot box is based on the number of actions, not steps. Okay. Gotcha. So you don't... So, Alfred, so basically, that's all in my head, too. I don't need to be in a hurry going after the loot box. I should take my time. Because, yeah, if I'm going real fast, Alfred, I can get, like, I don't know, like 70 steps in during the 150 seconds, you know, on average. But I shouldn't be in a hurry. I should just go slower and do about 50 steps, you know, and make sure I'm not missing anything. That's really what we should do. I don't know, but, you know, I'm sure I'll still... And I quit throwing Master Balls at the damn Legendaries. I just been using Premier Balls. So I missed one of them earlier because I didn't catch it, but they're just not worth using Master Balls on. I don't think so. Alright, I think that's good. I think we did this. Go back to the Space Center. I'm happy with that. Yeah, since Amanda's not here, you gotta use the Pokey command, yeah. She might be lurking still, but I guess she's not feeling good either. You know what? I've had kind of an off and on headache most of the day. I don't know, it kind of sucks. I mean, I took Excedrin, but now I'm starting to feel it again, I guess. I don't know. Specific orbit of the moon. Another one they want? No, I don't want to do that. Attach a new part to a satellite? Oh my goodness. I don't know how to do that. Test a D60 coupler landed at Kerbin. That's pretty easy. Let's just take that. Well, we're not going to do that right now, but that'll give us something an easy mission to do at some point. Position a satellite in a specific orbit of Kerbin. Still got that one up here. Now, you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? Anybody know what I didn't do? Nobody's paying attention. All right. Amanda says, "Hey, yeah. Well, that's the thing I needed, Alfred. I already had the Paras, but I didn't have the Evolve. So Gringo gave me that so I could do the Evolve. So yeah, I got both of them now. Sorry, yeah, moves, which is why you skip a lot of catches on the way to the loot box. Well, yeah, I do that. I do that, but I thought I had the rush, Shannon. So that's how I missed the shiny that I missed, because I was rushing to the loot box. And sometimes my computer lags, and then like it almost does like 2 steps at once. But yeah, now that I know I don't have to rush, I'll stop, and what I do is I kind of just like read the name of the Pokemon to myself before I click the button, just to make sure I don't, or I just make sure to really look at the icon to make sure it's like not the shiny S or the golden G. Yeah, I got all the stuff, Alfred. I got the scanner. Yep. This cold is definitely gonna... Oh, that sucks. Amanda got out here, was on a dog and Trump walk, and started raining on her? What? Amanda, so wait, Trump was inside, and then you had to take Luna for a walk, so Trump went with, and then he came back to the house with you too? So he helped you walk Luna, basically? Alright, so nobody knows what we forgot to do. What we forgot to do is that new probe that we just sent up there in the polar orbit. That new probe, the Moon Relay 2, that's orbiting the moon in the polar orbit, that has a Science Junior attached to it. And we've never taken a Science Junior to the moon. I just remembered that. So what we can do here is conduct a material study for 50 science, if we were able to recover this. We can't recover it because we're not going to send this all the way back home. We can transmit it for 24 science right now. Transmit data, 49 science, that's it? 49%? Transmit strength 40? Could we get that number higher? If we warp, let's see. That change this? Signal strength. Keep experiment. Review data. Hold on. Nah, I don't think we can get. Let's look at the map. Can we get closer? Come on, keep experiment. Or is this about as close as we're gonna? Yeah, it's about as close as we get. I mean, we could wait until we're over at this point of the orbit, or no, we could wait till this relay is over here. Maybe we'll get a little bit better. Let's just see if we can get a little bit better. What was that? It was like 49%. Let's just warp. Okay, hold on. Maybe right there with a relay satellite. Maybe we'll bounce through that at some point. It's not really doing that, is it? Let's see if there's a way we can get just a hair more science. That might be the maximum we can get from the materials. The Science Junior, I guess I should say, the material bay. So I'm going to wait until we're like right here. I don't know. I think this is going to be as close as we're going to be able to line it up. Review data. Yeah, 40%, 49% science. All right, we're going to transmit it. Render it out. Yeah. Transmit data. Uploading. 25 science added. That sounds good to me. That pretty much ran my power down to nothing transmitting, but we were able to do it. And you know, we're going to close the doors. Nice. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Amanda. We might need to have a separate Trump room and a separate Earl room at some point. Yeah, Trump has been here all day. He came on the walk with us. Good thing we got back. It's pouring. Oh man. Well, hopefully he learns to pee in the box tonight, because you're not going to set him out in the rain. I did not see how many shiny teacups you have now, Alfred. I saw earlier in the I don't know. I saw earlier that there were 3 of them listed at like 700K or 750K, and I didn't buy them. I don't know if you went for them or not, but I don't know. I think more people will list them at lower prices if you keep some on the market. I don't know. The pets room is usually 50 Trump or Earl. Yeah, right. Well, so is the gaming chat. There's a lot of Earl and cat faces in that one, too. Got to keep the Discord active, right? Absolutely. Hey, it's the pets room. Well, Gringo puts the dogs in there, too. Okay, I'm going to just speed up time here real quick and let the battery recharge. Just because I don't want to back out of this without a half-dead battery. There we go. Battery's fully charged. Hey, look at that. We got 25 science just for remembering that we put the science experiment on there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like science. Yeah. 719 in the bank. Did that change anything here for us? Not really. So the active contracts we got is we still need to go explore the moon and plant a flag on the moon. We still need to plant a flag and do science from Minmus. So we still need to do a moon mission and a Minmus mission at some point. Which I guess we'll save for the next time. What I'm wondering, though, is we need to start getting more Kerbals some experience. We're getting Jeb out there doing some missions. We need to start sending our engineer and our scientist out on missions to get them some experience. Will we be able to unlock the command module here? I think we will. So maybe the next time we go, should we just unlock it now to force us into that? The next time, the next mission we do a 3-man mission instead of just a 1-man. Maybe that's what we do. I think we got enough science to do this. Let's unlock this. And that lets us unlock the command module that we want. The Mark 1-3 command pod. Okay. Oh, you know what? Does that have the parachutes too? It's got to have the parachute. Where are the parachutes for that? Where are the parachutes for that? I got to make sure I can unlock everything that we need, right? They gotta have the parachutes for that. I think I can search for that. Parachute. Mark 25. No, landing, it's right here. So I need to unlock that too. Okay. That's a 90 pointer. Okay, but then I gotta unlock the one before that to get to that. Ah, man. You're killing me. You're killing me. They're killing me. Alright, crapola. Well, I'm gonna unlock this, I guess. Right. Then I can unlock the landing stuff, which I do need that. I do need that. We just unlocked the ladder, so we're good there. I don't think I need to unlock this stuff yet. We'll unlock this to get my parachute. We'll unlock the command module. Okay. Advanced exploration. Do we need any of this? Mobile processing lab, that's kind of cool. We really don't need any of this, though. Okay? Do we need any of this? We really don't. We need this. It'd be nice to have the better solar panels. It'd be nice to have that. I don't think we need it. Do we need this? This has better heat shield. But we don't need that one. Does this one have better landing struts? Yes, it does. This is even better landing struts. I don't think we need this yet. Okay. I don't think we need this. Let's see which ones this has. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. So we don't need that. So we got 334 left. We can unlock 2 things up here. We can unlock the mainsail, and that's going to make it super easy to get missions out and about. More fuel tanks. Just more parts. I think I'm going to save... Well... I think we... let's see. I don't know. Yeah, just delete them in the other room, right? Yeah, I know. But Manda, you made that rule... And then right away you started posting pictures of the Trump cat again. Like, rules are meant to be broken, pretty much, right? I mean, I could go right for a bigger electronics there. Different cores. Yeah, these are like little tiny cube satellites. I think we should try that sometime. Think like little cube sats. Okay, so I'm trying. The next mission, we're trying to do landing on Minmus and the moon with 3 men. I don't need this. Do I need the electrics? Do I need this? I don't think I need any of this. Oh, there's a light strip. Ooh, it must. I didn't remember that being in here. I don't think I need any of this to do that. So that means I can focus our science spending. I mean, I could get this seismometer. That gives more science. More antennas. I think we can focus on just doing the heavy rocketry. So let's unlock that. And we will unlock... I think we're going to unlock the bigger fuel tanks. Just so we can make better rockets to get to the... and eventually work our way up to Duna. Let's just do it. Advanced fuel systems. Unlock. And that gets down to 14 science. There we go. Rules for D, not for me. Yep, the one pick was a joke. Okay, alright. I'll get it. Well, Banda, like, some of the stuff is just him posting the emoji that we made of Chubby Earl, you know, so... Is it really a cat pick? I don't know. Alright, so hey, look. So this is basically the game, you guys. This is what most people consider beating the game, is when you unlock everything. It looks like we're about halfway through the game, right? No. These are, like, cheap. That's 90 science, 45 science. These up here, 550 science, everything in this column. These are 1,000 science for this column each. These are 300 each. Things get more expensive and harder to unlock, so... We got a ways to go. And if we ever wanted to, like, trying to figure out what we have already done, we can go here to the archives and just look at all the different science we did on Kerbin so far, and what we've done on the Mun and Minmus. So we did the material study in space high over, but it was transmitted, so we only got part of that. Okay. We did 1 crew report in space high over the moon. I guess we never did a crew report in space low over the moon. Well, I guess we never had crew there. We just did a flyby that one time, that's right. We did 4 crew reports. 5 EVA reports. This is Minmus now. A couple surface samples. 4 temperature scans. 4 atmospherics. I like it. I like it. Did a large cat pick in gaming room, then deleted it within a few minutes. Oh, he didn't delete it. I think the hammer, Gringo the hammer, takes care of that sometimes. Or maybe that was Alfred. I know I didn't do it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we could also do some science around the sun. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just do a mission, go right outside a Kerbin sphere of influence, do some science, and then come right back home. Because we can do that a lot easier than going to Duna or any of these outer planets. Gotta remember that. That said, we're going to do a save game. And call it a day. Thanks for watching, everybody. Mun or bust. Mun or bust. Good times. I think, yeah. We got some plans for the next time. A couple more landings on our moons. Mun and Minmus. Get some more science, some contracts complete, and then work our way to the next one. Alrighty then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Kyle, hope you enjoyed when you watch this back later. And hope everybody has a good week. Bye.